Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Binks, as it always is.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on
You
YouTube,
already know,
like
though.
and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, Binks, Binks.
Ow,
Binks,
ow.
Binks, 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 Binks.
Let's go. JD Hartley. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. What up, what up? Dr. Batman. What up,
I
Dr.
hope
Batman?
you like the vibe. Binks, Binks, Binks.
What's up, Joe Kreider?
Binks.
Welcome in.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
All draft all the time here. Super excited. Play some Marvel Snap Draft.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Wednesday
We're gonna
DGen
play
hours?
some games.
Yeah.
We're gonna clap some cheeks.
I did get, I
Now
got 2
be a
videos
good
done today,
chatter and don't be a
Pretty happy about it.
Binks, Binks,
Kinda wanted to get 3 done.
Binks, Binks,
But we had to, we had to like
Binks,
make a new
and
thumbnail.
don't
It was a
be
whole
a
thing.
piece.
I'm just gonna be happy with myself. I also didn't get that to bed until 6 a.m. yesterday. It was really bad. I couldn't stop thinking about draft mode, man.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks,
That Death or Day one is so hard.
Binks.
Skill issue, I'm afraid.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, 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 Binks,
I think I'm still 8 of, I think I'm 8 of 12
Binks,
after the first day.
Binks, Binks.
Pretty good.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks.
I'm just happy the
Like
tier
and
lists are going to come out, so
subscribe.
people think that people are just going to start drafting on a tier list and
Binks,
be worse and not
like
understand
and
why.
subscribe.
That's my hope. I'm just hoping that people will start looking at the tier lists and start thinking that the tier list will save them. It will not. It will not. Binks is still here. You still have to defeat Binks. Anywhere you go in draft, you still have to get through Binks. Chat, we have a special start to today's stream. We have a very special start to today's stream because every other stream I would start with a draft. However, today we have a deck. The most awesome deck I've ever drafted. I held myself from playing draft mode all day today so I could stream this run because I think this is a genius deck. And I'm going to show you. I posted on Twitter. Everyone said I was going to get 0 runs. Everyone said I was going to get 1 win, 2 wins, 3 wins. We're taking this to 5. I'll tell you why. We're going to win because we have 3 drafts, 3 Spider-Men, 2 Artem Zolas, and 2 Aunt Mays. So here's the idea behind why I think this deck is actually just cooks. First of all, we have 2 Zolas. Zolas are really good in this game. One of the Zolas is going to cost 3 left if we moved a card. I tell you what, with 2 Spider-Man, a Jeff, and then 2 more Jeffs, I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to move a card whenever we want. So the idea of this deck is that, like, you can kind of just force one of these in your hand to soak all of the Aunt May buffs every turn. And then you just Zola it, and then you can even scoop the Zola. I have a Jeff with regroup. You can even scoop the good Zola and then re-Zola. Or you could just Zola the Zola and see what the hell happens. Now, Destroy decks with Null are going to be a problem, especially if they have like Angel Null. But, I mean, who would ever have that in their deck? People were laughing at me. I honestly think this is one of the best drafts I've ever done. Costs 1 less for each movable card you've played. Guess what? We have 6 movable cards. It's going to be free. It's going to be free is the thing. You just see Thanos, Thanos, Thanos? Check that out on youtube.com/Binks/@Binks_plays. Is there an available for you? This deck is awesome. This deck is so good. And the reason I wanted to post it on Twitter is because like everyone was like, this deck is terrible. Yo, that's sick, Hamlitty. I think this is one of the best decks I've ever made. I think that this deck came together and I just kept getting offered Spider-Man and Jeffs and Arnim Zolas and Aunt Mays, and I kept taking them. And I think we're gonna blow people out. It's also like with 2 Arnim Zolas, if you can find any broken card, this becomes like really good. Or anything with like Wakandan tech. Or we can get like a Superstar Hulk maybe. Maybe a Superstar Hulk is all we need. So yeah, the main idea of this is hopefully get an Aunt Mays, play it on 2, play out your Spider-Man, get the Aunt Mays buffing, try and focus it on 1 card. And then if you get the good Zola, you try and Zola it early and maybe even do multiple Zolas depending on how it would work. Or you just Zola 1 giant card at the end that's going to be free. I really think that it's good. And like this was kind of a litmus test, like posting this on Twitter and seeing how people responded, because I really think that like this deck is a good show of like just thinking about this mode and forcing yourself to understand that this is so different than like a normal game of Snap. And that like you can make such ridiculous things, and if you're creative and you like, I picked Spider Sense. I made the choice to put this card in my deck. Just crazy, man. This card is terrible, but it's great in this deck where I have all of these dang old movable cards. Anywho, let's give it a try. Beautiful start. Beautiful. Beautiful start. With the Kunlun too. The Jeff is fine, I think. Would have loved to have a Spider-Man on turn 1, but hey, beggars can't be choosers or whatever. Used a movable.
We know everybody's a Binks fan.
We're a little bit slow to get set up because we didn't hit Spider-Man on 1, but that's fine. We only have 1 Zola lane. It's going to be right. That's also fine. Opponents really trying to work out their turn 2. Treese, thank you so much for the 23 months. How can I still read chat and play this mode? I'm built different, I'm afraid. I kind of want to play all my cards. I don't think that's correct, though. I definitely don't want to Zola this turn. Do something like this. Cheeky little start here. We might lose the Iron Patriot lane, but that is fine. Not worried about it in the slightest. We're going to be a little slow on our Aunt May's buffs. Hopefully we find the other Aunt May's this turn. Otherwise we're going to be a little bit slow on our setup stuff, but we'll figure it out. Rocked, I'm afraid. Bonka bonka. Alrighty then. Oh, you lose both lanes and you win the Iska lane. The absolute worst thing that could have possibly happened to you. Oh, absolutely delightful for us. This is wonderful. Just move this Jeff here, and then we play Jeff, Aunt May, both here. Get the biggest Spider-Man you've ever seen. So now we get 2 Aunt May's buffs on the Spider-Man. And then I tell you what, there's a chance we just rip this Zola Spider-Man this turn. It does suck that we're activating the Iska here. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I kind of had to. We will move this Jeff here. It won't actually win left, which is really good. The question is, do we want to do this now, or do we just want to continue buffing it up? I think we want to keep buffing it up. I think we want to keep buffing it up. This will go to 4. We still don't win left. We tie left. And then we'll have Super Spider-Man for next turn. It's Iron Man, huh? It's pretty scary. It's all a lie. But I feel like we're still going to get over the top with what we're doing. Would be pretty embarrassing to talk all this smack and then still lose the very first game, huh? So if we add this 16 power middle, we only tie. Man, we immediately find ourselves in a bit of a conundrum, don't we? Immediate conundrum found. Pretty strong deck by the opponent. You can't win middle at all, huh? Because the bishop's going to get bigger. Oof. Unless they're going to add like a bunch of points left. I'm trying to just figure out any way we can get more points middle. Son of a gun, I don't think we can. Smooth Jeff left and hope Spidey can handle right. No, we just died to the Iska then. All right, well.
I am Iron Man. I'm Spider-Man.
We do tie left.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
I'm Spider-Man.
Well, Binks gets his little taste of humble pie, I suppose. Now, I do feel like that's kind of an insane start to go against. They put up almost 100 points. Which is tough, but we will deal. My big mistake, I think, was moving this over on the Iska. If I didn't move that over on the Iska, we would have been in a much better position. Binks immediately eats his humble pie for talking about how good this deck is and then getting destroyed, huh? That will happen indeed. This vision's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, they put up 100 points. It's pretty hard for us to... pretty hard for us to beat 100 points. I wasn't expecting to have to beat that the first game. All right. A couple Jeffreys online. That ninja is really annoying. Cannot tell a lie there. Okay. No Aunt Maze really sucks too. Aunt Maze is a pretty important part of this whole shebang, isn't it? Just throw both of these here. Set up a spider sense for next turn.
I'm Spider-Man.
Or in the future. Doesn't have to be next turn exactly. All right, they got the Rama Tut starter probably. Pretty baller. Thank you, based Aunt Maze. And we have only the vision here, which is kind of perfect. So we will make a move here, I think. And then play the Aunt Maze left. That'll give us 2 triggers onto our vision. We'll keep our Zola active. And then we can find out some funk to be able to position our cards really well here. Couple Wongler. Kind of spooky. Okay. I think the play is to go here. Maybe here. 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 It's a 50-50 if we hit the Jeff, or if we hit the vision, but this ninja kind of did us dirty a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have played the Jeff left to start, potentially. Let's leave us with 2 spaces available. We could just slam this Galactus next turn. I wonder if we're getting 4 Rama Tuts here. Come on, man. Should have played around it, I'm afraid. Should have played around it, chat. Yeah, what is a fella to do, man? What is a fella to do here? Let's just hope they don't have it. Cuckoo. They have a lot of cards in hand. I know that's right. All right, lots of Rama Tuts coming. Anything could happen here. That is not a good start for you. Oh my God, they win by a single point. No, wait, hold. Are we gonna... win because of the... Oh my god, dude! It's almost the exact same scores on the locations as last time. We literally just win the game if we hit the 50-50 on the vision. All right, man. I might have to be eating my humble pie here because we are at 0 wins and 2 losses. I mean, we don't want to silence any of these. What an annoying augment to get. That's actually, that infuriates me. Oh, man, dude. By a single freaking point, bro. A single point. All right, chat. We're not giving up. We're gonna bring this to the house. That's one thing I'm telling you right now. We're gonna bring this to the freaking house. Another game with no... We haven't gotten Spider-Man on turn 1 a single game. We haven't gotten Aunt May on turn 2... for 2 of the 3 games. It doesn't want me to succeed. The game simply doesn't want me to succeed, chat. That's what I'll say about this whole shebang. Can't even target this right now, which is a little frustrating, but it'd be fine. So if we play the other Arnim Zola here, we could do this. Kind of like this. And then we can get 2, and then we can move something, get the inmate to trigger again. Hopefully we draw another movable card. It's all movable cards except for Aunt May. Okay, very nice. We get the Spidey senses down to 2. Think about this here. We go like here. Get the vision down. Seems okay. Bit of a rough position we find ourselves in here. We can even just Zola the Zola left and it should work, but it's not that strong. But I think it's probably going to be double Spider Sense Spider-Man to try and get us over the top. But unfortunate we missed a move that turn. I don't think if there was something sequence-wise we could have done to avoid that. I think we just had to draw the Aunt May on turn 2. Probably the unfortunate answer. So if we Zola right, the Zola will hit the Zola. The left Zola will go off first. It'll double one of those cards on the left, and then the middle Zola will go off. We'll be able to fill the whole board, but how strong is that? I'm not quite sure. I tell you what, it's probably strong enough to party, right? We'll go Spider Sense here, Zola right, Spider-Man right. So this should get us one of these cards that is minimum 8 power, because these are both buffed by Panopticon. Gives us 14. I mean, I'm just going to do this. This seems cool. This seems pretty awesome.
All hail Hydra!
We'll figure it out later.
Hail
I'm Spider-Man.
Pretty good turn, right, chat? You guys like that one? Were you a fan of that play, chat? Ooh, we got a little lucky there. We actually had to hit the 1 and 3 to win. But we did. That's all that matters. Ooh, spooky, scary.
Legendary.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. The problem is we're gonna probably die to destroy. Oh my gosh, we got Spider-Man on one. What a delight.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Hello, Spider-Man. We will move you here and then scoop you with Jeff. Then we can get Vision Online. And then our spider senses are going to start tingling like crazy mode, dude. Starting Superstar Lasher, huh? Seems bad. Seems a bit bad, personally. Probably want to keep the move train of flowing. Can't help but notice that we have missed Aunt May again. It is okay, though. We only run 2 of them in our deck, so it's kind of understandable when you think about it like that. We'll go ahead and get these 2 down over on the left. Keep the move train going. We could... Maybe we don't. Maybe we play the Jeff and the Spider-Man. Maybe...
I'm Spider-Man.
Hello, Spider-Man. Flagler. Okay, very scary. As long as we keep moving, we can set up a Panther Zola like next turn, which is kind of cool. Maybe set it up here on the left. Chance. If I want to play that, we could play Black Panther left. We can move both these Zola next turn. A little scared of their ongoing lane. Not gonna lie. Our ongoing lane is quite scary to a fellow like me. We will move Jeff. We will move Vision. We will Zola left. We'll Aunt May left. Which seems pretty good if you ask me. I would say it's pretty good. I don't know about you, chat, but I think it seems pretty good. Really nice setup here. They might activate the Lasher this turn. It would make kind of a lot of sense.
Cut off one head, 2 more
More shall take its place.
Wakanda forever.
Cheeky little Jeff reaction there.
Wakanda forever.
Bro wants to be me so bad, it's crazy. It's actually insane how much this person wants to be me. So they're probably going to try and Zola that, I would assume. And I will assume. A little scared of like Odin, I guess. Odin would be kind of scary middle. Probably just Zola. We'll get some to 28 here. Like, not that much. This actually beats Odin 1-1 if we're worried about that.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its
Yeah.
place.
Yeah. Remember when I did that all in the same turn? It took you 2 turns to do it? How embarrassing for you. Comeback is real, chat. The comeback is incredibly real. Comeback is real. It's glorious. It's beautiful. My bad for not picking Destroy. Sorry for not picking Destroy. My bad on that one. Should have picked the Destroy, probably. Should have picked the Destroy archetype. Would have gotten some good augments, I would assume. 2 Negasonics. That sucks, man. I don't like the fact that you have 2 Negasonics. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest do I like that. Okay, the Jeffrey here. Don't need to use Aunt May's for anything just yet. Okay, it's nice to have priority. We want to try and have priority as much as we possibly can. We're going to use a movable ability. Both these go in.
I'm Spider-Man.
Maybe we should have used regular Jeff to not have to expend our Jeff trigger. You know, our Jeff trigger. You know what I'm talking about. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ooh. We will. Spider-Man left. Vision left. It may left. There's a 50-50 out to Galactus if they have it right. And 100% out if they have it left. Jiggler. How terrifying. Okay, so they do have priority here. So just recognize that, I suppose. Move you here. Go with the Zola on the right. Seems good. Don't need to play anything else for board space reasons. It also is very safe against... it's very safe against Negasonic, which is nice. You're going to regroup your Giganto. Are you sure about that? I personally would suggest against that. Hey, you know. World's your oyster, I suppose. Did I use my last move on Spider-Man? I think I did. They hated that. They hated it so much. Yeah, the comeback is so real. The comeback is so unbelievably real. Draw, +3 power. Sure. Regroup Wolverine sounds very funny. Probably just a card you just cannot play. That is a curse in your deck, as some may call it. The biggest problem is going to be if we go against a Destroy deck. Destroy decks will be very, very hard for us to deal with. Overpower Wolverine. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Destroy decks are rough because we're powering up their Knolls. And just because they are generally quite broken. But we're doing very broken things as well. So we'll see. It is not Destroy, it's Swarm. Or they just have a Cape Bishop, one of the two. Pizza, pizza. Interesting. We probably want to get this Vision online, I would imagine. Then we could throw the pizzas on the Vision. That's good.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Hello, Spider-Man. Rootler. Should we clog them back as a joke, chats? Thoughts? You are the Spider-Man that has not moved yet. We can win the raft this turn. Whilst... Wait. Yes, you are the Spider-Man that has not moved yet. We can win the raft and still be able to move our Spider-Man, which is really cool here. We can also Zola this acid arrow, which is kind of baller. They probably move the Rocket Raccoon and Groot right, I would imagine. Probably makes the most sense for them. Is this Superstar, but it costs 1 and they didn't play it on turn 1 for some reason? I wonder why they didn't play it on turn 1. Very interesting to me.
Wakanda forever.
Kind of forever, by the way. Whiffler. Not Whiffler, nice. Pizza. 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 You know, I kind of want to Zola this acid arrow. Is that, how crazy is that?
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Just crazy enough to work, I suppose. Take this back! I do not want this. Oh, are you a little bit clogged, buddy? Cheeky bit clogged there, my guy. Okay, so I think this turn, we want to just play Vision middle. Wait. Oh, that doesn't really matter getting the Aunt May's down. Probably shouldn't have done this. Man, this is actually kind of bad now because... Yeah, we kind of landed ourselves in kind of a weird spot. I maybe should have just done the pass play. The pass play could have been kind of baller. Problem is if we just Spectrum right, then we don't win right. So I think we have to take some risk here, unfortunately. We could also just Zola left and see what the hell happens, man. We could move the vision. Ugh. It's fine. It literally always works.
Cut off one head, two
Simple
more
as.
shall take its place.
Wakanda forever.
Kind of forever, by the way.
Knowledge is power.
You know what? Knowledge is power. That's a great point. Almost won a lane, buddy. We needed to hit that 50-50, but I tell you what, we freaking did. We freaking did. And just like that, we're at the final boss. Just like that. Just like that, we're at the final boss. I'll take Friezola. Seems good. Want to cost Soul a good chat. Asking for a friend. Okay, we just have to worry about our board space. We're being a little too greedy on board space. Being a little bit too greedy on board space, and it's costing us. The comeback is so real, man, except now it's a destroy deck. We just have to hope they don't have Null. Which is a bit of a fool's errand, but, you know, what are you going to do? Okay. So now we play Jeff. We move the Jeff. We Jeff the Jeff. Move the Jeff, we Jeff the Jeff. We move the Jeff, we Jeff the Jeff. Just don't move the Jeff left. Move the Jeff. We Panther, we Zola. Sir, a second Zola's hit the tower. It's a Tuma.
Wakanda forever.
Hail Hydra!
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
Please don't have Angel Null. Angel Dormammu, not nearly as scary. And then bro thought we were done. Ooh. Do we do that play now or do we save it? I think we play all these because then we won't have a move trigger to play Vision. We are losing.
I'm Spider-Man.
Scoopler. Poplar. Can't move this one. Fortunate. God, we can't move that, Jeff. Did he win? I don't even know if it's that dire. Hold. He always hits it. You know he always hits it. If this is null right, we die.
Wakanda forever.
But it's never null right. It's literally never null right. That would be crazy. Let's go, baby! Never a doubt in our mind. Don't let your dreams be dreams. People will tell you your deck is stupid. It makes no sense. You tell them they are wrong and you are better. Let's go, dude. What a start, man. What a start. Do you win either way? I don't know. Who cares? Yes, dude. We did have to win a lot of 50-50s. But we get to 5 wins. You know the vibes. You know the vibes.
Mastery.
This is why you play Marvel Draft. I really don't like how this 5 wins is like so... It's so unnecessarily wide, is the thing. The thing is, it's simply so wide. Thing is that they didn't have to make it so wide. They chose to, and I hate them for it. Because when things aren't square, you can't post them on social media, man. I have to go and flex on the haters. Should I comment back? Should I comment back to every single person who said, should I comment back on every single person who said I wasn't going to get 5 wins and tell them to apologize? I could do this. Oh, what a beautiful deck that was. What a beautiful, beautiful deck that was. Apologize. I'm not going to do that. My tweets have been reaching outside of the intended audience for a little bit. No need getting everyone in a fuss. If you get offered 2 Artem Zolas, just take them. Just don't even just take the Zolas, man. Just take the Zolas, bro. You'll figure it out. Hater energy we'd love to see. Go to their house with a sign. All right, Trevor, ticket to mid-lab break. If don't see, you can pay $6. Check to see You have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking that subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle if you're watching on YouTube. Is the YouTube stream not working? Hello? Oh, no. Oh, it made a second YouTube stream. Oh, my gosh. I know exactly why this happened because I made the YouTube video or I like made the, I did my order wrong, man. I did my dang old order wrong. Okay, we need to go into this. Hello, YouTube chat, by the way. I haven't been paying attention to you a single time. I apologize. We have to edit. Can we just steal? Isn't there a button where you could just take all of the information? Oh, son of a gun. Son of a nutcracker. It's okay. We'll just figure it out from first principles. Whatever. And then we have to go back, and then we have to get rid of this one. Delete forever and ever. I understand. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. God, I'm so good at freaking draft mode, dude. "23 wins, much like Michael Jordan." They're calling me the Michael Jordan of draft mode, actually. The thing. The GTA reveal? Or are you talking about the nude beach? Is that the reveal you're talking about? Ooh. Did I have to give you Erisham? I haven't seen Erisham in this mode yet. Disappointing. I wish I had. I will absolutely insta-pick Erisham if I ever see him. Oh, wait, he's probably like a special starter, right? Funnily enough, Erisham's probably dog shit in this mode because you can get such broken cards that having a bunch of regular cards is bad. God, I almost forgot. Check this out. Blackberry Uncrustable? Pretty good. One thing I hate about draft mode is it's too fun. You're low on tickets. Probably a good button for you, or just start winning more. I developed a special set of skills. I was muted, sorry. I try not to do my mouth sounds, man. Got Erisham on third draft and picked it. Got through it easily. Messed up some Augments, so we let it die. Let it die? Let it die. Oh, no respawn token. Makes sense. Also, the problem with Airship is like the augments don't matter as much because you don't draw the cards. I guess Superstar might be more important in Airship than other decks. It's probably pretty rare. Cat, do you want to do another draft? Thought about this. We have the Swarm with the Squash. We have the Molman Monstro Ramp. I believe this was the very first deck I tried. It was kind of terrible. Not gonna lie. I do like the idea of Monstro though. Like Monstro in theory is kind of baller. Let's try and make the Sasquatch version work. We've never taken the Sasquatch version because I tried Sasquatch once and it was annoying. And I never played it again. We have Jennifer Kale, Agent 13, Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel makes some level of sense. Agent 13 is better than you think. Is Devil Dinosaur in this mode, by the way? I don't think I've ever seen Devil Dinosaur. You think if I pick enough of like cards like this, they'll give me Devil Dinosaur? Find out. Dazzler. Dude, I kind of like the idea of just taking a bunch of Agent 13s.
Legendary.
Oh, I was so sure this is going to be a Devil Dinosaur, man. I'm not gonna lie, I was so sure when I saw this red dude. This red scaly mofo. Definitely the Cole here. 13 power Cole, pretty good. Is our Squirrel Girl another Sasquatch? We could set up some crazy Sasquatch stuff. Sure. We're being a little reckless with it right here. I'm not gonna lie. This deck is a little bit scary looking. 2 Sasquatches, 2 Agent 13s. All right, if we have 2 Sasquatches, we need as many small drops as possible. Maybe the Ant-Man. Beast. Double Khazar. Wait, no, this is Salvage Khazar? What? Why are you giving me this trash, man? 3/8 Beast? Wait, are we just a bounce deck? We're bounce deck, but with Agent 13? Wait, that doesn't work. Fill your hand up, man. You take a Wolfsbane that gets 1 more power? Sure. Swarm Chi? Doc Strange, the Doomler. This seems like a really nice Shang-Chi turn. I like the Doom with Sidekick, but it would just kind of be like 4/6 that has this on reveal. I think it is actually kind of a sick Shang-Chi. So we kind of want to hold some of our resources early. This deck does not look good, for the record. I want to be very open about that. Deck looks quite bad. Let us try and set up a turn 3 3/1 drop in a Squash line. Or we could just play Squash next turn. Seems good. I feel like playing Squash on turn 3 is quite powerful. Yummy, yummy. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. We love a turn 3 Squash. Yes, we do, folks. And then, I don't know. And then something, for sure. Defo gonna play something. We could set up another Sasquatch next turn pretty easily. Get some resources. Figure it out later. I don't like that it gives you a Sentinel. Sentinel's not very good, unfortunately. It's not that good of a card. Aranya. Well, we did get to play both of our Sasquatches immediately, which is kind of baller. And we have this dang old Shang-Chi to take care of any other detritus they might throw our way. I'll just go Wolfsbane middle here. Seems like the most natural play. And we got an extra Wolfsbane trigger because it is empowered. Sentinel doesn't keep the augments it gets? Yeah, you don't add a copy of it, you had a Sentinel.
All systems go.
It checks out, unfortunately. How rude. Okay. To think about how to finish this out. If we squash right, we're adding 20 power. They would have to add a lot right to get over top. I don't think you have the cojones. I think you're cojones-less, brother. Assemble. Gonna try and hit right and left, I think. Center's pretty close to that. Is this play lose to pass? Got damn close to losing to pass. Got pretty close. Wasn't quite losing the path. Oh my gosh. My favorite content creator, JJ Rolk. Hello, JJ Rolk. How are you? Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. I still think you should try out draft mode for the record. I think you would have a wonderful time. It's broken. It's pretty good. It's very strong. Don't get me wrong. The clone won't double again, though. It won't work like that. It's the same thing as Sentinel. Edge of Kitty had the double power? Yeah. What a tease. But 420, Blaze It. Pretty good card. Doesn't fit in our deck very well, unfortunately. Still claim to be a one-game type of guy. This isn't a game, it's a limited time game mode. I can see how you'd be mistaken, though. I really hate when this shows up on turn 1. This is one of those locations, it's kind of interesting on turn 2 or 3, but on turn 1, it's kind of just a nothing burger. Or my opponent just has it hit their 3-drop that sets up everything they want to do. That works too. Cabotage, Scarlet Spider seems broken. Where? My small cards? Hello? I have 3 1-drops and 2 2-drops in this deck. Hey, at least we have a free Shang target. Costs us a draw, but we just kind of have to do it. What is priority, right? We should be able to do this for free. Except we can't because we have to play Scarlet Spider middle. You are a bad person. Oh, son of a gun, man. Yeah, chill out, man. Don't yell at me. Bit unfortunate here. The numbers really fought against us. The numbers really put us in a bind here, unfortunately. Sucks, man. If this would have landed right, we were in a great spot. Lizard, not enough. Armor, not enough. All right. Tie left and squash mid? How do we tie left? Gotta go to math school, man. Ah, yes, regroup, my favorite augment. I'm so happy how often I get offered it. How delightful it is to get offered regroup because I didn't choose destroy. Absolutely delightful. I should hold you. I have 2 Sasquatches in hand. Don't be stupid. Regroup is nutty in a bounce move deck. Is the bounce move deck in the room with us right now? Okay. Should probably be setting up for a 4-play turn if we can, and I tell you what, we can quite easily, actually. So if we go Hawkeye, next turn we can go Ant-Man, Agent 13, double arrow. And then we could set up 2 Sasquatches, which is, I tell you what, pretty darn good. It does mean that we have to not play a card this turn, but that is fine. Tank that. Okay, I feel like I'm doing much better at setting up. I'm doing much better at setting up these turns than I have previously. I hated how I said that, for the record. Why did I have to say it like that? It's not even like funny. What's the joke? What's the joke, Binks? Are we getting a full clog here? That would be kind of sick. That would be kind of awesome. Not quite. Nope, we still are, actually. Believe it or not, we still are. No, we still aren't. Why do you got so many spells in your deck, you little weirdo? I love a Sasquatch that does nothing. Yes, I do. I do. I think we... Did we go Agent 13 left? How important will the resource be, do you think? Do I have cards left in my deck? Why aren't you telling me my cards that I have left? That's useful information. So we're gaining 6 here, 16. So they'll need to put 10 here. Oh my gosh, the symbiote kept them movable. That's crazy. You nuts. Why are you being so mean? Best card ever? Fucker. We're kind of... It would be hopes and prayers that they don't have a 5 power card. Be how we'd be playing here. Or hopes and prayers that they don't have 10 power. They played their Wingbeat card. Haven't played their Wingbeat card. I don't think I can fight for both. I think I'm just gonna die to their 10 power card. I don't think like going here ever wins us the game. Yeah, probably Dedge. Well played. No winning lines. Bit unfair, I would say, these two cards. We have played this differently. I think we played this phenomenally. I think we just got a little bit unlucky that they got like a free Ironheart to give them extra power. Kind of like flip the dynamic towards the end. Got a terrible Agent 13 draw. The fact that that was a random astral plane to pull a 0-cost Sasquatch in that lane kind of forced us to fill there. Trying to identify if there's any like play I messed up. I'm very proud of how I played that game. I think it was very, very well done, actually.
Legendary.
Sidekick Merlin. Talk about hand space issues, bro. All right, whatever. Yeah, the random astral plane kind of cooked us there. Like it made it so we didn't have any agency, you know? We had very little agency. We could have skipped going right, but then we just never win that lane. I don't think that was correct either. I think this is probably like an easy win, I would imagine. Copying Scarlet Spider seems uber broken. I should have thought about not playing this Agent 13 though. I should have considered it at least. For sure. I mean, nothing the Astral pulled there could have made a difference. Yeah, but they got an Ironheart, man. That's what I'm saying. And it just took up space. You know, it wasn't supposed to be there is the thing. You know what I mean? We just have to make sure that we keep space in our hand for Scarlet Spider, which is very annoying. But, I mean, we should just be fine, right? We'll have 10 power Scarlet Spider, 20 power Scarlet Spider, 40 power Scarlet Spider, and all the copies. Double end of turn, ouchie. There's definitely an ouchie going on. I don't think it's the double end of turn, though. For whatever reason, I'm not super perturbed by that. See where the first one lands.
Wakanda forever.
Kind of forever, by the way. This is tough. Where exactly this should land. Oh no. Potentially really bad. Drop 40 points of power in a lane where they didn't do anything. Oh, we're chilling. I don't even think they went left.
Victory.
Very nice. We got a leader in our hand as a joke. Yeah, getting cloning vets with that card is kind of just uber broken. F will give your most broken card. Extra energy. Maybe the coal was better? I don't think so, though. It's got to be on that. Now, the problem is, like, we don't have too much broken stuff outside of, like, that exact thing happening, so it's kind of funky. We will play the Agent 13 here. No squash in hand. 320, a good card. Pretty good. Pretty good. Kind of forgot that this is a, we try and fill middle? Probably, right? We had this in our starting hands. That's a great point. We are Venom. And that for some time. Angel Death? Angel Death? Alright. Not copy, by the way. They just have 2 of those. In case you were wondering. Just in case you had that question yourself, they do just have 2 of those. Am I strong enough to play this Havoc this turn? I feel like I have to. I think this is the second card in my hands. Pretty sure it was the middle card, so I guess we don't have to. Problem is this Horde could come in and fill middle. Oh my god, it was the third card. It was the third card, chat.
Wakanda forever.
What a disaster. Please don't hoard middle. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. That was so kind of you. It was so unbelievably awesome of you to do that. It was both cool and sick. Well, if my opponent doesn't do anything the rest of the game, we can win. So we have that going for us. I did make a misplay. I could have like went back and checked or thought about this a little bit more, played the Havoc last turn. But I don't know, to be honest with you, I don't know how much it would have mattered at the end of the day. Maybe my opponent just doesn't do anything else the whole game. I thought about this. Anything we can like roll for? No, I think we just have to hope they play no cards this turn. I think our win condition is them playing 0 cards this turn, fortunately. I don't think we have a better out than that. Played cards. Wolverine has to land right.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Are we actually... Did we win? Need a 4 or higher? Mother... Damn it. I can't believe we almost won that. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Wolverine lands left, we win. We actually needed it left. Scorn would have won? Yeah, maybe I was supposed to Scorn. But the reason, I think the thought process of the polymorph is correct, though. The thought process is we need some kind of crazy high roll. Whereas just throwing a Scorn out there, I didn't have any belief that we would win. So I always think that it's important to not be like reactive to what actually happened. Like just because Scorn wouldn't have won doesn't necessarily mean Scorn was the correct play in the situation we found ourselves in. The other play I was thinking about doing is... Oh, that wouldn't have worked either. I was thinking about going like polymorph left and then just hoping the Scarlet Spider lands left and then playing the Cole right. Which also would have won if we hit the 50-50. Possibly. I think we play... I'm actually fine with how we play. Yeah, I don't think there's any world where playing the Scorn right is the better play. I think our opponent's a psychopath for not playing any points left. To be fully honest with you. We had to have a lot of things get lucky. And then if the zombie horde doesn't go middle there... We even have outs to win though if that happens? I don't think so. I want to salvage this one, I think. We are getting very close to being out of respawn tokens though. We are getting very close to running out of respawn tokens. So we have to start making some... So it's just a bad roll. I think getting a 2-4 is pretty unlikely anyway. It's also crazy that, you know, we had a 50-50 if the Wolverine lands left and we just win the game, which is nuts. Or if they had played that Nico left, like there's a lot of things that could have happened there. Okay, well, at least we didn't give them the Scarlet Spider. We do know they have an Iron Man. That's good intel. Kind of annoying that we're filling our hand here, but just kind of have to do it. Scarlet Spider's going to grow left, which helps us, but it's not that importante, I don't think. More of a nice to have than anything. Almost messed that one up. That would have been very stupid of me. Then next turn we probably play triple 1-drop. Something of the like. Let's see.
Wakanda forever.
Pretty good. Can't tell a lie. Okay. Just go squash basic arrow here actually is probably the better play. I think I like this play better. That might be their Cole? No, they can't be their Cole.
I am Iron Man.
They are Iron Man, by the way.
Wakanda forever.
Andrew Kazooie sound. I like Acid Arrow left. Might be a little too much, maybe. I don't know. We don't need Acid Arrow left. We should figure out where this is going to land, I think. That'll really help us decide what we want to do. Do like this. This. Also force it middle if we want. Maybe forcing it middle is good. Get fulfilled, I'm afraid. Alrighty then. That's terrifying. I'm not going to play around them beating 26 power right and 20 power middle. Seems nearly impossible.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, I think the Iron Man left is quite important. Just don't give them any outs with Spectrum or anything. I want to do that. Flagler played. Very good game.
Victory.
This Kate Bishop has been so nice in just like removing options for my opponents. Ah, yes, Rally. The card that gives me 1 to 3 extra power. How delightful. One to 3 extra power really makes the difference in these games, I tell you what. There's one thing I know for sure. that having 1 to 3 extra power on top of my card is really going to help us against some double unrevealed Dragon Lords. I completely forgot that Topaz is 4 power. Not gonna lie. I want to set up a good I want to set up a good Sasquatch turn, which we will get to do very easily with this. Very nice. Probably just spread the love. Topaz middle, we just don't want to deal with it, honestly. More a downside than anything, almost always. So if we get 3 triggers here, we'll be able to play both Sasquatches. I completely forgot that Shang-Chi was in our deck. Did anyone else completely forget that Shang-Chi was in our deck? I feel like I have not seen that card in some time. Magic. That surely cannot be good. Is Superior Spider-Man, don't click the chamber? Hello? Why would you do that? Seems like it can't be correct. Do you not like energy? Ozzy Man with the Pyramid of Ramatuts? You freaking cheater, dude. Oh my gosh, it's my favorite content creator, Felicity. What a beautiful, glorious day it is. Hello, Felicity. How are you? I hope you are so amazingly well. Sorry, I'm locked in right now. This is for 5 wins. How are you 5? What? Yeah, those Dragon Lords are much less scary than previously. Those Dragon Lords are much less scary than previously worried about. What is the max this chamber could be? Thank you, based on reveal, Scarlet Spider. What is the max this chamber could be? This chamber could be 4 from the Dragon Lords that are already there. And then they must have a lot of big cards in hand. You gotta imagine. We know they have another rock. This is kind of spoopy, man. I think we go Gore middle, Scarlet Spider left, and then cry if we lose. Okay, only 1 card middle. That's quite good. Wakanda Forever, by the way. A rock is probably not going to do it, I would imagine. That is also not quite going to do it. Let's go, baby! Ow! Back-to-back 5 wins for the Binksy. Huge, man. Felicity, thank you so unbelievably much. Huge 5 wins. Really cool deck. 2 Agent 13s as a joke. Kind of a joke deck, honestly. Kind of crazy, went over the top. They did never activate the chamber. I don't think the chamber would have mattered, though. You have to scroll down so far. Dude, look at this beautiful 4 wins in a row. Thank you so much, Felicity. So happy that you're enjoying draft. Hope that you had a very, very fun time messing around with the new game mode. If you guys don't know Felicity, one of the sweetest people on the planet. You might know her famously
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
as the incredible female vocalist on the Hype Train song. Many people are talking about the Hype Train song. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Felicity and George. If you guys don't know, if y'all don't know Felicity, you don't know the song? There's only one way to do that. It's outside of my control, as a matter of fact. It's literally impossible for me to activate the Hype Train. It's in your hands. Chocolate Rain's already doing the work. I tells you what. Thank you so much for gifting the sub, Chocolate Rain. I appreciate that. Unless there is a Hype Train and I just can't see it on my end. There's like a million things that keep popping up. It's actually crazy. Thank you all so much. Wow, the viewers are popping. There's 700 of you in there. Hello, I'm Binks. I'm very good at draft mode. We have gotten 2 5 pieces in a row today. It's our record.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
24 of 34. So 24 wins, 10 losses. Oh my gosh. Thank you so unbelievably much for Felicity with the Prime Marino. She found her Prime button. Not only helping support the stream, but what better person?
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Activate the Hype Train, baby! The beautiful vocals of Felicity and the mediocre vocals of Binks.
Hype Train.
Here to...
It's a Hype Train.
Absolutely magified?
Hype Train.
A majestic melody?
It's a hype.
JD Hartley, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted subs. I super appreciate it. Hey!
Hype Train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's Hype Train time.
Hype Train. Hype Train. Subs.
Thank you so much for activating the Hype Train. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Juggle, Redeem, Dismal, Snap, the Lich, Wizuno. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Killapookie, thank you so much for the Prime Marino.
Hype Train. Hype Train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's Hype Train time.
Hype Train. Hype Train. Bits. Sub. It's a hype train.
Let's level up,
Felicity, did you get any 5 winners today? Were you able to get over the finish line? Thank you so much, JD Hartley, for the 5 gifted. If you got a gifted sub, please click the notification at the top of the screen. Check who gifted you the sub, and please thank them directly in chat. It means a lot. Felicity, 5 winner on the second draft. You legends. It's not easy. Art Forger, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Mother of Dragons, the Mother of Dragons. Thank you so much, Melissa, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Killapookie, for the Prime. Thank you, A, for the Prime. Thank you, Chocolate Rain, for the 2 giftings. Thank you. Ooh, baby. All right, let's lock it.
Give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's Hype Train time.
The Moogler!
Everybody's a Binks fan.
The Moogler, thank you so much for the tier 1 Moogler. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hype train.
Thank you.
Give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's Hype Train time.
Bits. Subs.
Just had an Agent 13 deck.
Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
so much, Felicity, for providing those beautiful, beautiful vocals on that track. I reached out to Felicity like it was like 2-ish years ago, I think. I had a fever dream about this song. I was like, can you try and sing this? And I sent her a video of me singing the lyrics horribly. And she came back and absolutely crushed it. It was really awesome. I always appreciate you for that, Felicity. Just for that, let's hear a fucking another time. How about that?
Hype train.
What did all? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Poll for starter. Why would I take? Why would I put the?
It's a hype train.
You're here to watch me, all right? You're here to witness the magic
Hype train.
that this man creates and drafts.
It's a hype.
Don't worry about doing the work yourself, okay? I got it. I got it, I promise.
Give me those bits, give me a
Do I have a favorite? No, I try and do something different every time.
It's hype train time.
This card is super strong.
Hype train. Subs.
I think this card is one of the most underrated cards
Give me those
in this mode.
bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype
Maverick and Stick are very
time.
similar in what they
Hype
do.
train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level
But
up,
Stick goes
'cause it's
faster.
hype train time.
Pretty good. 5'9" Black Panther.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Am I crazy for wanting this Jack Flag?
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
I feel like the Jack Flag is better.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
I feel like 99% of people grab this card. I think it might be wrong.
Subs. It's a hype
Doo-doo
train.
Fresh.
Rain.
Thank you so much, Doo-doo Fresh. Becoming a Binks fan.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Stinky.
Hype train.
Lauren, thank you so much for the gifty. I appreciate it, Lauren.
Give me
That's
those
so
bits,
cool.
give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Stinky. These are terrible picks. They're terrible, awful, horrible, very bad picks. Thank you again so much for activating the level 4 hype train. Show me your choo-choos in chat. Let's see what kind of beautiful emotes that y'all got. Thank you again for the raid, Felicity. I'm glad that you had I think that draft mode is such a cool thing for Snap because it allows, like, it makes it so easy for you to, like, come back and just play for a little bit, right? Like, usually in, like, you know, if you wanted to go back and play Snap, you'd have to be like, all right, well, what's the meta? What kind of deck do I have? Do I just pull out the Fell Special and rip people with Heimdall on turn 6 and obliterate them? Even though it shouldn't, but it just works all the time for whatever reason. But now you can just go in a draft and you're just on the same level as everyone. You don't have to think about it. Well, you probably should think about it. It's kind of nice. I hate this pick so much. I feel like I can't take this card. This card is trash, man. Joaquin. Put the Joaquin in the bag, little bro. Double Fastos? That's a good card right there. That's a good card right there. No, BP is not bait. I just think that Jack Flag is better in this deck in particular. The reason I didn't like the BP that much, like the BP I feel like would probably win me a lane. I feel like the Jack Flag, the way that it can work with Stick and Maverick, it's a good activator for Symbiote Spider-Man to give us ramp. It's basically a 3/8 because the ability will immediately activate on itself. I just felt like it fits better with what we had. If we had a Zola already, obviously we'd take the Panther. But this double Fastos is incredible, man. You just wish there weren't tickets? Took a long break and suck and I'm running low on tickets. Ticket system needs to go. I also would like if all things in life were free. I cannot disagree more. All right, I cannot agree more. I also would love everything to be free in life. Would make things much better. I like the Kale. The Kale's actually kind of a baller here, right? I mean, we just want as many like mentor things as we can. I actually really like this deck. I actually really like what we got going on here. The seal's very strong. Boom. Okay, we didn't get any of our really strong cards to start. Empire State University, little interesting, but bit of a non-starter. Oh my gosh, the raids keep on coming. Thank you so much, Chamo, for the raid. I appreciate it. What up, Chamo enjoyers? Chamo, by the way, has one of the funniest names in all of Snap, as far as their in-game name goes. Welcome in, y'all. Hope you guys are enjoying draft as much as I am. It's probably impossible, but maybe you're close. Y'all know Chamo, one of the best players in the world. Unbelievable at the game. Chamo, if you play Chamo on ladder, they will show you how bad you are at the game. And in a crazy way. Chamo will make you understand how bad you are at the game in ways no one else can. And it's unbelievable. If you're trying to see some of the best ladder content you could possibly find, make sure to hit that heart button at the top of the stream. Give Chamo a follow. Hey, 2-3 tickets a day instead of 1. Here's the thing. The game gives you a ton of rewards, especially if you get 5 wins. This is one of the most unbelievably generous events they've ever done. The reason they could do that is because there's a ticket system. If they just gave everyone enough tickets so they'd never run out, the mode would make 0 money. They would have to get rid of all the rewards. Binks couldn't farm people for 5 wins and get infinite credits. It would be a disaster for everyone else except for me. Okay. The stick is doing nothing, man. The stick is doing absolutely nothing. I want to get Spider-Man Superior online, I think. This is the problem with, by the way, I'm not trying to make it a whole thing, but this is the problem with the Marvel Snap community with a lot of things, in my opinion. Marvel Snap dropped the coolest game mode they ever had, and they've dropped some of the coolest cards they've ever had over the last month, and this is by far the most generous mode they've ever had, and they gave out 3 decks this week, and people are still finding shit to be mad about, saying that they want all the tickets for free. I get it, you know, to each their own. There's got to be a line somewhere.
I am Iron Man.
Bro, chill, man. Stop playing so many points. This next card we draw is going to be so souped up, dude. Had a good card chat. I feel like we have to play it left. I feel like we will lose if we don't play it left. What an awesome card, man. Click the cast for vibes. 1 ticket a day feels a bit low. Compared to what? Compared to you wanting everything for free? What are we talking about, man? Just get 5 wins, bro. They give you free tickets. Victory. All these cards infuriate me, for the record. The Chavez is fine. All I'm saying is that I feel like there's too many people in this goddamn world who will look at something like draft mode and their first inclination is to try and find what's wrong with it. Try and find what isn't perfect for them. Instead, I'm sitting here, I've streamed 23 hours of this mode in the last 3 days, having the time of my goddamn life. We just got to dance to the hype train with both people who sang on it. We're talking about tickets, man. We're talking about tickets. What are we doing? I'm in a bit of a mood right now, I'm not gonna lie. I love double Fastos, man. Double Fastos is like the best card. Should I double Fastos and then double Fastos again? Is such a thing even humanly possible? It's probably not even worth it, but I just kind of want to do it, man. Yeah, Superstar and Regroup are terrible. The Superstar Augment is such bait, man. The Superstar Augment is crazy bait. Cannot agree more. Superstar Augment is one of those where you there's very few times that you ever want to take a Superstar card. It is so much less often than you think. I'm going to scoop the I feel like I want to scoop the Fastos, man. The problem is I only get like one more trigger of it. It's probably just not worth it. It's probably just going to cost too much to do. What does Regroup do? Is it the lowest cost? Lowest cost card to your hand? We could also just get Superior Spider-Man online. Spider-Man Superior! Might be worth. Oh, this negative zone is pissing me off, man. Ah, man, dude. I feel like I'm messing up here. It's nice to have the Spider-Man Superior, because then next turn we can go Jack Flag. Jack Flag, Kale. We can set the Maverick up if we want. The Maverick is not doing anything, though. Maverick isn't doing anything, man. I also agree with you, by the way, Pluto Derp. Just yelling at people to go get a job is also non-productive. That is not the intent of what I'm saying. The intent of what I am saying is to... Wait, this doesn't even work. Why was I setting that up? I'm stupid. The intent of what I wanted to say is to try and encourage people to find value and happiness in what they have, as opposed to always trying to figure out what's wrong with it. I think it's good for the world in general. Playing all your cards in the negative zone and then venoming them is a choice. The intent of what I'm trying to say is to find appreciation for what you have as opposed to finding negativity. I think that it's a good thing to do in general. And I'm probably saying it as a bit of an asshole. Fortunately, I can't quite help it. It's kind of part of who I am. We are probably dead here, but I think this is the best chance of winning. It's a 24 power death. We beat that? We deadash just... No. Didn't play the 14 right. It's close. It's closer than you'd think. Ouch. Didn't mean anything bad about it. You just wanted to constructively criticize a part you think could be better. Okay. You think that it's constructive criticism to say that the mode should be more free. I think that you don't realize that that is simply consumer bias. I guess is my response to that. Constructive criticism of something isn't this thing should be more free. We are consumers of a product. Every single person who consumes the product wants the product to be more free. It's not an opinion, it's a bias. It's not constructive criticism. That's unconstructive criticism, as a matter of fact. There's nothing constructive about just saying the mode should be more free, because everyone, I've had this talk for 4 years now, streaming this game every single day, almost. I feel like there's nuanced ways that you can talk about the economy. I feel like there's nuanced ways that you can criticize Second Dinner for things. I think that a lot of them are very valid. I think that a lot of people just say this mode should be more free, and they think that this is like some crazy thing that they figured out and have to share with the world. You're merely reciting a bias that we all have as consumers of a product, which is the main point of what I was trying to say. Look at that. Look at it. That's fair, but I think the ticket system could be better, maybe more like Conquest where it doesn't lock you out of the mode. Love that. That is a cool way of thinking about it. Crispy Hippie, you're cool. I appreciate you having a little back and forth with me and finding some common ground. That's awesome. I appreciate you. That is a much better way of having this conversation. And I appreciate you for getting there with me. Awesome. Love it. We are going to run some ads. Before we make this pick, tell me in chat which one you would pick. If you want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. See ya. I'll be back. I'm yelling, and my roommate might be home, and I don't want to wake him up, so I gotta go figure that out. At least some of you guys have had some luck. I've only had 2 5-win runs and 1 4-win run. Every single one, it feels like my opponent already had the best augments and cards, and I can't get jack. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that I generally say when people say that is if your goal is to get better, important if your goal is to get better, get more 5-win runs. Try to identify why you are not getting 5-win runs that are within your control is the best thing that you can do. Another thing, the person mentioned like a mode where you're not locked out. The Bazaar actually did this in a pretty interesting way, where the Bazaar ran like a I don't know how they do it anymore. I'm not gonna lie, I've touched that game in 2 years. When Bazaar first released, they would give you 1 free rank ticket every day, but there was 2 different like ladders. You could do a rank ladder, and the rank ladder gets you the good rewards, and then the non-ranked ladder basically had no rewards, but you could still play it. And I'm sure that's something that they're actually considering. I don't know if it would make sense for this mode in particular, because once you start doing that, the biggest problem is just like splitting the user base into multiple different things. So I think that there is like, I think that there is a discussion to be had there. And if they do like multiple runs of limited time mode before they bring it back permanently, I think there's probably a decent chance that one of them will test that, because it's kind of one of the things they've been trying to do. That's another interesting thing that they can consider doing to try and... by the way, thank you, Chocolate Rain, for getting this up to Crispy Hippie. Yeah, Byron Youngsblood. The biggest thing I would say is that I say this about everything, or like every competitive card gaming thing. I'd say this about Pokemon TCG. I say this about Snap Ladder. And it's very similar in draft. If you lose a run and your thought process is the reason I lost the run is because my opponents got lucky and I got unlucky, you're focusing on something that you have no control over. Whereas if you try and focus on choices that you made during the draft that were maybe incorrect, choices that you made throughout the games that were probably incorrect, and adjusting those, it will help you a lot better to actually identify what you can actively get better at. But I do recognize, as someone who streams and often rages, not super often, but sometimes rages, I do recognize how good it feels to yell at your opponents and say that it's their fault you lost. I do it a lot. I'm not going to sit here and say that I don't do that quite often. Beginning of last stream, I was yelling at Destroy decks the whole time. Was anyone else kind of surprised to see that when the stats came out from Untapped, that Boost had a higher 5-win run rate than Destroy? It was very surprising. No? Destroy has a lot of low rolls? I don't think so. I think the thing with Destroy is like, I think Destroy can almost always work if you can have a decent draft and not die in like the first 3 days or first 3 rounds. As long as you can get to like a couple augments, I don't think Destroy low rolls very much at all. I think Destroy, whenever I'm on like what do you call it? Whenever I'm on like going for a 5th win, I will face any deck other than Destroy. The high rolls are just so memorable that you remember those. That's a really good point. It's another big human bias thing, for sure. Most important thing you can learn from gaming, to be honest, especially true, but hard when you're playing games like Dota. Yeah, when you have teammates that you can blame, it's much worse. When you have teammates you can blame, it's much worse. It's much easier when like it's one-on-one and you made all the decisions. I can definitely agree. Maybe that's why I don't like team games. You're 0 out of 20. It's a skill, man. Like draft is a skill. Draft is a skill that's people are getting better at draft. I think I was in a very good position where, because I forced myself to build a deck every single day and I played trash cards a lot, I kind of had a bit of a jump on a lot of people. But people who are willing to change the way that they think about Snap in the draft format versus like ladder, I think are going to get the most rewarded and get the best at it. I gotta stop using my respawn tokens though. I'm down to 7. I think the first day I used like 3 respawn tokens. I used a lot the last few days. I don't think I think I've only not respawn token a single time. It's probably, I gotta stop. But I mean, the last time I used a respawn token, I got 5 wins, so. You know, maybe not or whatever. I think we can hold out on the Kayle for a potential to get a Jack Flag. So we get Jack Flag left. We get 3 extra points. It's pretty good. This is why the Jack Flag is really good too. Like locations like Xandar, it'll boost up like Maverick and stick like crazy. Or we can draw rocks. We could draw rocks too. Rocks are cool. And we can even just set up like a Maverick and a stick into Kayle if we wanted to. A destroy deck, very scary. No, we're gonna play Fastos, I think. Fastos is so freaking strong, man. A little worse on turn 4. The stick has ended up being really bad. Ooh, man, they had to play their Miles Morales out of hand. You played an Angel Miles Morales out of hand? Ugh. Shouldn't have done that, brother. So is this the destroy low rolls that you were talking about? Person who said that destroy always low rolls? Is this what you're talking about? Because this does happen sometimes.
Legendary.
Honestly, my biggest fear is draft is when it's solved. It will never be solved, man. It will never be solved. You can look at drafting in just about every other, like just about every other, like, thing. Draft doesn't get solved. There's still so much of a skill diff on people who actually know how to draft versus people who just use a tier list. The crazy thing is, when I saw people using a tier list or when I saw people talking about a tier list, I got excited. Because I think if people follow a tier list, then they're going to get worse than actually getting better. Bit different for Snap, though. It's sort of forcing the archetypes. No, I disagree. You should see the fucking decks I end up with, man. The starting archetypes don't do anything. You should have seen my move deck that ended up being a Iska triple Zola deck, man. It was sick. I think it's just the awesome Andy here. The Namora is tempting, but I think this is bait. I actually think that tier list will make people worse at the game, for sure. I think that people will start to try and depend on them. And the one scary thing that might come up is like if they get like something like the Hearth Arena stuff where it like gives you like breakdowns of like win rates of every card as they pop up. That's something that's a little bit scary. That might cause some things. The other thing to think about though is that Snap's balance team is really good. I think some people shit on it, but I think that Snap's balance team is kind of incredible with how balanced they've kept the game for so long. So I have more trust in them than probably most people that as there's clear outliers. I don't know how to say that word. Every time I say it, I don't think I'm saying it right, and then people make fun of me. I think they'll be pretty good at balancing it. I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but it does feel like people have gotten a lot better than the first day. For sure. But I've also gotten better. Think about that. Think about that shit right there. Been saying that, I know, but whenever you say that, I just love to flex the fact that I'm still 24 and 34 in my drafts. It's just free eats, man. I don't know what to tell you. I believe it tries to match you up with people who have gotten as many augmented cards as you have, but I'm not positive. Put the 4 Hulks in the bag, lil bro. Is the Hulk gonna put a Hulk in my hand? This fucker's gonna put a Hulk in my hand, is it? No, it doesn't replay on reveals on transform, right? I don't think it replays on reveals on transform. Hold my Hulk army, you piece. It's a bot, you think? They're gonna try and win left?
Cleared for takeoff.
You're dead ass gonna try and win left, huh? That's craziness. Kind of inspiring, to be honest. In my opinion, I think that I'm still a little freak who thinks that that Destroy is the best. I really do think Destroy is the best, personally. Spooky. $20 points.
Avengers! Assemble.
I don't think that's 20 points, brother.
Victory.
Yeah, we would have, if this was an Iron Man, we would have beaten it. This is true. It's only 3 wins? Motherfucker. Okay, now our Maverick doesn't suck. That's beautiful. The stats say that Boost is the best and Destroy is second best. And I think Ongoing is third best. But that's also not the full sample size of everyone who plays. And it's also... yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it takes everything into account. No, not my Fastos. Anything but the Fastos. Okay. Not my beautiful Fastos. Don't you fucking dare touch my beautiful Fastos. Ongoing has a lot of counters though. Does it? I feel like it's really hard to get tech cards in your deck. It's both hard to get them and often probably incorrect. Yeah, Boost might just be kind of a bit more set it and forget it type beat, I guess. get offered Enchantress a ton? Yeah, but do you take it? Probably not. No, you fucker. I hate you. Why would you do that? Just gonna scoop both of them, isn't it? Do I want that? Not really. Kind of annoying. My opponent's straight up not having a good time right now. I think my opponent has quit the game. Nope, they're fighting on. They eat a venom? What do they do? Don't go left. Thank you. I'm just playing cards, I suppose. I have a baller move. Top card of my deck is going to go crazy. Just one? Nope. Never just one. 3. Okay. Man, that's really annoying. Does Maverick get me over the top here? I don't think it does. 18. They like Venom middle. Doesn't win right either. Get 20. Ties to Venom, man. But they have to have Venom. They already lost to Venom, right? Might have Infusion. That even work? Are we just losing them playing anything middle? Right on time, by the way, Maverick. I also lose if they could just win left, which is not impossible. It's a big Maverick, though. A little late, unfortunately. Oh my god. Just don't land middle Wolverine, for the love of God.
Enough said, bub.
Let's kiss. Gosh! So good at the goddamn video game, man. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. You lose a heart if you tie? Really? You get a win too? That sucks. I don't think I've ever tied in this mode. I'm not gonna lie. I think that I feel like you should not lose a heart and not get a win. And not get another out. You just run it back. Thoughts? That sucks. I'll give feedback on that. I think that's incorrect. I understand the idea of like not getting a win or not getting like Infinite Chavez has just dropped. I literally have an Infinite Chavez machine. I'm going to use it. I've changed my mind. I've immediately changed my mind on the Infinite Chavez machine. I'm afraid. The Infinite Chavez machine sends its regards. Yeah, I'll give feedback. I'll give feedback to the dev team on that. That I don't like that. Pretty good card, man. Brood? What the hell, man? What the hell did he do to you? Dude, just getting all these mentors to go to chain together is crazy, bro. We just had a chain of the walking, or we had I don't even know what we did. I don't know, man. This thing went to the freaking moon, though. I kind of miss the Infinite Chavez machine, though. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of yearn for it, man. I don't think my opponent's having a very good time. I think they're kind of upset about this whole situation. They're going to be very upset when they see that the 12 power mentor hit another mentor card. I know that's right.
Power must be controlled.
What the hell did that Hulk ever do to you, man? Order for Andy? Want to hit the Maverick first. We don't awesome Andy before we click the Maverick, then we don't get the stack. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. I think with the bouncing Joaquin, the bouncing Joaquin, you would have actually gotten over the top of 2 Hawks with that Andy draw. Yeah, we don't have to do all that though. That sounds hard. Sounds difficult. We'll just win every lane by 20 and make them beat it. Usually if you make your opponent have to play 20 power on every lane, you tend to win. I don't want to be the person to tell you this, but I don't think that Captain Marvel is going to be very impactful here. I'm going to hold your hand when I tell you that I don't think the Captain Marvel is going to be what gets you over the top, brother. Dance for me. Dance for me, Carol. Dance for me. Yeah, that's 5 wins in a row, man. Pretty good. Pretty good. 1-1 Wiccan? Dude, 1-1 Wiccan? Get that shit superstar? Ooh-wee. Oh, the Infinite Chavez loop? I do miss the Infinite Chavez loop. The Infinite Chavez loop kind of it had like a comfy feeling to it that I really liked. Chat, isn't it crazy that I still have 14 tickets left? I've now done 35 draft runs and I'm net positive on tickets. Beautiful time to be alive. Maybe that's why I hey, that's why I don't think they need more tickets or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, dude, the 1-1 Cole, when they give it to you, they got to get that out of there. It's such a stupid one. I've gotten offered the 1-1 Cole as well. Oh, I could have had a double Chavez infinite loop. It's a good point. But then I wouldn't have any Hulks, man. My opponent already ripped. My opponent already ripped one Hulk out of my hand, man. If I hadn't had 2 Hulks there, then I would have had none Hulks by the end. And I would have been sad. That is true. The double bounce would have picked up Joaquin. I actually thought about doing that at one point and decided that I shouldn't have. Then each card you drew would have been worth more than a Hulk. You sound like the kind of person who would never take Superstar Hulk when it was offered. And it shows. And it shows. I tell you what, I think it shows as well. What do you guys think? Should we play another draft? Ooh, yes! Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, how lovely. How delightfully beautiful it is to get the Galactus starter. It is. It's I don't know if you can get it outside of the first pick. You might have to be like a control deck and get a legendary pick. Oh, I didn't even think about the other ones, man. I think if you ever get a legendary one, my only 1-win run ever. Oh, did you ask because Binks gotten Galactus yet a little bit ago? That's funny. I have gotten Galactus. I got Galactus the first day, and I got a 5-win with it. It was awesome. It's very hard to win with Galactus. It is not easy.
Legendary.
Second Galactus.
Legendary.
This looks like the exact deck that I had last time. I'm not going to lie. This is looking card for card like the exact list that I had last time. I mean, 3/4 Mother Ascani, it's just a kind of a broken card, right? We get a, I love Mother Ascani! I love when everyone runs a Mother Ascani in their deck, and they always win! We get a Hulk for vibes? Like a, like this could be like our companion animal. Like he could be like our friend. Like who's just here, like to support us. Cheerleader Hulk. Probably the Psylocke, right? I do want. If we didn't have a good option, I promise you I would have taken the. I promise you I would have taken the Hulk. Last time we had a Galactus deck, we had a triple Doctor Doom that cost 2 as our backup plan. It was awesome. I cannot express how awesome it was. The Penny Parker is kind of cracked, right? Let's just buff up our Mavericks, buff up our symbiotes. I'll take a Wakandan Tech Spider-Woman. Please and thank you. 2/5 Miss Marvel? Hi, bro. That's so good. I don't think we need the Doom. This Doom is 2 cost too much and 2 on reveal is too little to fit into our vibe. All right. Good luck, everyone facing me today. You just Iron Patriot a Stardust versus a Destroy Regen Gamer? Man, that must have hit like crack, bro. Hello, my son. Doom works with Symbiote as a backup plan? Yeah, Miss Marvel can give us 19 points or 17 points for 2, whereas Doom gives us 15 for 4. Seems like easy pickings. Remember people making Infinite is the lowest ever? If it was at the beginning of the season, that would be the case. Most people make Infinite in the first 3 weeks, I would say. Comparatively. So we're never... We know for a fact we are never Galactusing here. Well, I mean, pretty much never Galactusing there. Cannot believe game 1 you have Ascani Galactus. Streamer client, I'm afraid. Wait, does that mean they can move it? Wait, that's a terrible card. Oh no. Or is it genius? Hold up. Wait, is it genius? Because they move it and then we Galactus that lane. Oh, wait. The mind games are going to go out of control. Don't you worry your sweet little heads, chat. I got your back. I got your back on this one. You guys take a back seat here. You guys leave this one to me. This is all your boy. Your boy's got this one through and through. Don't you worry your sweet little heads. Chef's in the kitchen, baby. Squirrels. All right, left lane is going to be cooked as hell. Left lane is going to be uber cooked. All right. What the hell was that, man? What are you talking about? Oh, that mother Scotty! Sag. Eight plus 6. We can tie middle? So they have to beat 13 right and play points middle to win here. How do they win left here? Wait. Oh my god, this just cost 1. I thought I was playing a 1 cost and a 5 and a 2 cost. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I just messed up. I just saw that it cost 1, and I thought that it would activate Miss Marvel, but I was stupid. You were absolutely correct there. Doesn't matter, 1 anyway. Easily. With that. I think we actually played that game quite well. Like, positioning to be able to win left. We could do double Galactus for vibes. Because there is quite the vibe to playing 2 Galactuses. I actually don't think that... The fact that we got a movable Hobgoblin we took without thinking is very funny. I actually don't think 2 Penny Parkers ever help. I'm not encoring the Hobgoblin. I'm not encoring the Hobgoblin, chat. It doesn't... So, actively bad, pure vibes, usually good. We could use Penny Parker for ramp a little bit more easily then. I really want to hit, have them move the Hobgoblin into a lane and then Galactus hit line. That shit would hit. That shit would hit like crack. You can set up Galactus with the double Hobgoblin. How, by losing 8 power on my side? I have this card in my deck too. Like early Galactus is pretty good with essentially 20 power card. Pretty good with Mother Ascani as well, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good with Mother Ascani. Oh, sweet. They have a Wakanda Wolverine. Awesome. Well, now we cannot Galactus this person, unfortunately. I guess we could. We'd have to do it very carefully. We play this one, they won't know that we have the other one. This Hobgoblin is so bad, dude. This Hobgoblin is actually just so terrible. It's crazy. Don't worry, it's not like the Wolverine will double every single time.
Enough said, bub.
Wakanda forever!
Enough said, bub.
Wakanda forever!
Not even winning, by the way. I don't even think the double penny even helps, right? We just set up the Marvel. Spidey left. The problem with Spidey left is that then they'll just not go left, right? Actually, the double Penny Parker can help. And buff left. We want to use this on this one. If we put this here, then they probably will just like avoid it, right?
Enough said, bub.
Wakanda forever!
We can add 20 left and a million middle. No, we can't. We can only play one spider.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
So it's always this. Then I guess it's just hopes and prayers we can win left. Galactus mid and pray. Sounds good. Wolverine, I think even if it lands middle, it's okay. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Probably not. I don't think it's enough. No, it's not close. It's crazy how not close it is, actually. Oh, yeah. Also, the Spidey doesn't double. Ah, I forgot about that. I gotta remember that. So we did have a 1 and 3 to win this if Wolverine goes right. So, I mean, to play against that insane deck, end up with a 1 and 3, I'm pretty happy with that. Ransom Brian, thank you so much for the Primarino. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Legendary.
Sir, maybe the worst. Just maybe the worst offerings you could ever ask for. They got to remove Superstar from the game, dead ass. We literally had a 1 and 3 to, oh yeah. The Galactus never worked. Galactus was kind of terrible. There was some weird situations if we had more energy where we could like Hobgoblin and then Galactus. Could lead to some weird lines where we could actually win. But I don't think any of them were real, fortunately. No, there's some very small situations where you want Superstar. But it's almost always a net negative. It's almost always bad. The problem with Superstar is that in draft, you get really broken cards, right? Like I have this 5/8 Spider-Woman. Anytime I add a Superstar to the deck, my percentage chance of drawing this in any given game goes down. And therefore, your deck is worse. They're very funny augments. No, they do not need to give Superstar the Agatha treatment. You're out of your mind. It's that's even a crazier thing to say. That is a significantly crazier thing to say. Probably just turn 5 Galactusing right if we have it available to us. The 5/16 Spider-Woman, okay, put some respect on her name. So the cards that are better is if you don't have crazy broken cards, having like a good setup 1 or 2 drop, like a Sam with Superstar is pretty good, right? Like Sam is so much better when you play him on turn 2 than later. Sam is the kind of card that you would actually like quite like to have Superstar on it. Or if you have like just a crazy psycho broken card that just like wins you the game on the spot, basically. That card you could have superstar, even if it's a little bit bigger. Like even like a 5 or a 6 drop, you usually don't even want. Do we have the Galactus available? We don't. I think we take a shot at it though. Ooh, no! Iron Man! Oh my gosh, 28 power in the middle lane? What am I gonna do? Still many ways we lose this for the record. Do have quite a lot of points though. $28 is not easy to beat.
Assemble. Assemble. Victory.
I love making him kneel. Yes, I do, folks. Love it. I don't think this works. It doesn't work the way you want it to. It doesn't repeat the Wakandan tech. It only repeats the negative power. Which is still maybe better than the Psylocke. We always want to play this card. I'm pretty sure it does work. Why would it work? It says repeat the on reveal. This card's on reveal ability. This card's on reveal ability, which is this, not the augment. It does repeat both. You guys are wrong. I'm going to freak out. I wonder, it might even be an order thing. I think there's actually a chance it's an order thing. I think there might actually be a chance that if you get it in the wrong order, it wouldn't work. Or maybe not. I don't know. All I'm saying is that if it doesn't work, then I'm going to ban every single person who said that it does. Ruthlessly. I'm not going to feel bad about it at all. This is awkward. There's no 1-drops in our deck. That might help. That. Never mind, there is a 1-drop in the deck. Thank you, Fractured Frontier. My goat. He's simply too good at the game, I'm afraid. I like just playing Maverick Spider. What do you think? I guess the problem with Maverick Spider is that it makes us quite inflexible next turn. I'm also kind of terrified at to what they're doing. Look at those Jeffs, man. Look at those Jeffs staring at us menacingly. Try something like this. This might be wrong. I don't know. I'm kind of like second guessing myself a lot here. Another stick, probably. You actually put Jubilee Silver Surfer in your deck. Crazy work, I'm not gonna lie. No clickies. Rage! Feels quite strong. I think we actually lucked out by drawing a 2-drop there. Oh, brother, if only it were close. If only it were close, brother. You might think it was close.
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
Alright, y'all motherfuckers are lucky, dude. They get an Infinite? Didn't they fill the raft too? F4? Everyone look away. Yo, cheers, Crispy Hippie. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you come back. Yeah, unfortunately, our double Black Panther, double inflict Spider-Woman is better. I hate to say it. I'm finally going to play the double Hobgoblin, or the movable Hobgoblin. We'll see what they want to do with that information as it happens. Because you can only... Can you move it whenever? You can move it whenever. I probably shouldn't, but I put this card in my deck. I kind of just want to see it happen, you know? We really need to draw this fucking Spider-Woman, man. I guess we do this. I don't love it. See, they're confused. Oh, you fool. Oh, you absolute fucking fool. Please land middle. Please land middle. Oh my god. Oh. Cinema. Cinema chat. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Unbelievable. That is a very big card. That card is very big. It's very scary. There is nothing I could possibly do against this. I am at a loss for words as to how I could possibly win. Oh, cinema, dude. You absolute fool. You absolute fool. We called that out the moment. We called that out the moment that we had that, by the way. That we would trick someone into Galactusing themselves. What a beautiful thumbs upping us. I will take your thumbs up in stride. I will take your thumbs up in stride, brother. Oh, you're not gonna beat that. It's very hard to beat that, man. The movable hobgoblin. The piece de resistance. Oh. What a time to be alive. Oh, man. By the way, if you have a Prime sub, pass it over this way. I deserve it for that one. Oh. Oh, man, that hits like crack. That is unbelievable, man. Oh. Oh man, that was amazing. Just watching them huck both of those over to the right. Not a care in the world. Not a care in the world hucking both of those hobgoblins over to the right. Like trash. Like trash, because they're gonna make so many points in the other lane. Oh man. Oh man. I cannot believe that worked. I cannot believe that worked. That was the most rewarding that could possibly be, I think. That was maybe the most rewarding that possibly could have been. I'm also sad that Crispy Hippie wasn't here to see it. Ham Liddy, thank you so much for the Prime, Marino. I appreciate it. Oh, man, dude. All right, chat. We heard one song today. I feel like that deserves the other song. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Bean Toes.
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Earning the honor of hearing the anthem. Cinema.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 Binks. Like the vibe, Binks.
This is what we hear. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Binks. Binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks,
Hates being on stream.
binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
Paul could never make it as a stream for men.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks,
Thank you, Bosses Beast.
Binks.
Thank you, Code DB. Thank you, JD Hartley, for the big old
binks.
Hang Jam.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, 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 binks.
Thank you for the giant gritty goose.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, like and subscribe. Binks, binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, like and subscribe.
256 out of 36. Calling him the best to ever do it. Yeah, you want to know the funniest thing that I thought about when I walked upstairs? You know what the best part about that was? Is that after the hobgoblins came over, and the opponent chose to put those hobgoblins on the right, the next thing that happened was they saw a symbiote Spider-Man drop. And at that point, they knew what was going to happen. Like, they knew. They knew at that point. Like, once you like put together what just happened, and you see the symbiote Spider-Man drop, they knew. They knew what was happening. And they had to sit there and play their 60 power and say, surely they don't have Galactus. Surely I'm not playing Binks in my final boss round of Marvel Snap Draft. And he's about to Galactus me in front of 794 beautiful people watching at home. And yet they did. They did kneel. No, I paid someone to make it. I made those about 2 years ago. Not made with AI. Paid real life human being to create it. Recorded the lyrics myself. Keep the art out of the damn machine's hands, yo.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Reeboks. Thank you so much for the Prime, Marino. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we haven't lost tonight. We're 4 for 4. We're on a 6 streak. Last game going to be short on YouTube. I think I would be really bad at my job if it wasn't. There's no way this is actually them, right? There's no way. There's no way this is actually them, right? There's no way this is actually them. And that is how they came in and talked. Let me get a quick check. Dude, it's actually them. Hello? It's definitely actually them. You used to come in here a lot. What happened? That's awesome, man. That's unbelievable. That's going straight to this. Going straight to the Chatter Hall of Fame. Thank you so much for making that moment even better. I appreciate you so much. The coolest part is that I'll throw the clip. I'll throw the clip in the Chatter Hall of Fame right after it. Oh man. Oh. The funny thing is that message showed up and I had to allow it. I had to in mod chat allow it because it immediately got blocked. On the video, you have to show the comment on the screen. Plus, I'm with. What a delectable idea. Delightful little idea there. Oh man. Throw that there for safekeeping. Boom. Oh. God, man. And there's just something about hitting a play like that that just, especially because we were talking, like from the moment I grabbed that movable hobgoblin and immediately freaked out because it was it's the worst augment it could possibly have. And then we immediately say, no, wait. We're going to break someone's mind. And they'll go ahead and move it over there. And then it happened, and then they came in and raged in chat after. Oh, man. On the final boss, too. On the final boss of all things. What a beautiful time to be alive, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you just gotta soak it up, man. Galactus is usually in these LTMs. I wasn't thinking there was even a thing. No idea you could draft that card. Was on my 5th game too. At least you didn't screen snipe you. Good point. At least you didn't cheat. Great point, man. Proud of you. You get some claps in chat for them not cheating. Let's play another draft. Boost with Venus. Like this in particular might be like one of the best things you can get. Would have been Starstruck. I understood that reference. Boost with Venus is kind of crazy, man. We can also take the Destroy starter. I think that the reason people mess up with Destroy, I think that if you take Destroy without having Venom or Carnage, you tend to have really rough first rounds. Also, I think getting Angel is bad. I think getting Angel is actively bad in Destroy decks, because you just want to get the augment to make your good cards Angel instead. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, I just had to make sure I closed the door. Oh, you even get to hear the harp. I'm a big Superior Spider-Man believer in this mode. I think this card is really, really good. You just get so many augments that like make this active all the time. It's kind of just like Electro without a downside. So Stick is pretty good, but with the Venus, I think we go with the Bishop.
Legendary.
Galactus? Bishop with 2/4 Merlin, huh? The Merlin is kind of saucy here, no? I like the Merlin here a lot. Good synergy with Angela. Good synergy with Bishop. Technically, Venus has synergy with the one spell that gives him +1. Hello, Husky Puppy enjoyers. One and all. Thank you so very much for the raid. What's up, Husky? How you been enjoying things, man? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. All the support tonight. That means a lot, y'all. Oh my gosh. You start making crazy clips, your mods actually start doing something, man. What a world. You guys don't know Husky Puppy's amazing streamer, content creator extraordinaire. Check out his channel. Makes really, really good content. Great attitude. Very, very good player. And also likes to mess with crazy bad stuff too. Very, very fun. Probably crushing in a draft. Click that heart button at the top of the stream. Mean a lot to me. We got Galactus and then got interaction screwed. Well, I got Galactus, but then my opponent got interaction screwed. Galactus wave to both start in hand. Yeah, Merlin's just cracked here. It just does like everything. Starhawk, Shaw, Lasher. I think it is Starhawk here. The Shaw, we don't really have any way to enable it except for the Forge. Starhawk is just like generally really good. Yo, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Wait, I didn't understand. What was the interaction screw? What happened? It's okay. If you got to run, you don't have to tell me. It's fine. Also, if you guys don't know me, who came in from Husky Puppy stream, I'm Binks. I've been playing this game every day since the first day of beta. I've been training in the mines to be very good at draft mode by making decks every day and forcing myself to play bad cards. Currently 26 and 10 on my draft runs, having a ton of fun. This mode is amazing and awesome and beautiful and incredible. Surfer apparently is in the draft. I've never been offered it. It's obviously not Coal Obsidian. We have none one drops. Our deck doesn't do anything really. That's we do have our 2 augmented cards coming. Did Hawkeye? Probably just another 4. We're not doing anything. We do have 4 cards that'll activate Superior Spider-Man on 3, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, Surfer definitely feels like it's like not broken enough to be good. What if they gave you like... All right, here's a cool idea. What if they gave you like the old broken versions of cards? Like they gave you the 3/0 +3 Surfer. They gave you the 3/2 Zabu. That would be kind of cool. I'm sure it would be a dev nightmare, but that would be really interesting. Or maybe they could have like an event sometimes that does that. Because like this is a mode where you can actually like play stuff like that. I think it's Forge. The Hawkeye is pretty nice too. Old Eliath. Yeah, man. Dude, because Eliath sucks in this mode. But like, I mean, even if you look at like old Zabu and stuff, like they're not even broken in this mode compared to, you know, the shit that you get that's fucking crazy, man. Take the 1 cost? I mean, Merlin is 1 cost, basically. You can take the Forge. You might be right, though. The Hawkeye might be correct. I think it's our deck. This deck kind of sucks. I mean, like this deck, like on ladder, this deck would shred. This is probably gonna be really good early. We're gonna have to find some help though. The deck doesn't suck. That's an unfair thing to say. Dude, this is a really hard choice. The goose is actually kind of wicked here, right? I have 4 Shaw payoffs now. Well, what's the 4th one? Just Starhawk Double Forge, right? The Surge is good though because we can buff it. If we find other stuff that like buffs, we can like stack. The Goose is like really interesting. Oh, quick drawing him. Yeah, good call. I kind of want to run Goose. Like Surge is probably the safer pick. Our deck also has a very funny curve. We're going to have 6 2-drops and 4 3-drops. Yeah, the Mentor is good because we can buff it up more. But all we have is 2 Forges right now to do that. But the Venus doesn't work on like the Mentor or on the Surge trigger. I think it's the Goose. I feel like it's very close between these two. I think you can even consider the Hood, but probably not. Like Hood has good Merlin synergy, right? The Hood's actually better than I initially gave it credit for. It can be Bishop Fuel. But you'll get stuff to buff it. This is the last card, man. The Goose. I like the idea of the Goose. That was a really interesting draft. That was a really, really cool draft. There was a lot of that draft could have gone a lot of different ways. There weren't very many auto picks there. All of those, like every single pick, it seemed like had some zip to it, you know. Yeah, it also is empowered, so it can get extra points. It's true. This deck is not taking us anywhere. I will take us there. Don't worry. You might need your deck to take you to the promised land. I can use this guy right here. No, Mentor would not have triggered because the Surge on reveal specifies this ability. I was just letting it simmer, man. What's the play here? Probably not that important. And we do have a lot of 2-drops. No doubt about that. There's one thing we are not lacking in this deck. It is 2-drops. No. Oh, yeah. Chimichanga. What will Starhawk go next turn? This turn he'll go right, so he'll go left next turn. Whiffler. Calling in the Whiffler. Why would you let me get those Venus triggers, man? You're a psychopath. You're kind of a little freak for that one. I can't tell a lie. Goose doesn't have to go right. Maybe just go Goose left, stop them from like Iron Manning over there or anything. Never mind. Sorry about that. Let's try Goose. Roar! I really respect my opponent's commitment to just letting me do whatever I want. Kind of baller, dude. I'm like a big fan of that. Kind of awkward. The Cosmo does make this a little weird. I guess I just have to hope they can't beat all these points, right?
Assemble.
All right, well, I'm glad I went a little psycho mode left. Well, you're 1 point, Mr. F.
Victory.
I just can't believe they let us get... How many who yes did we get middle? They were from 5 to 7 to 9? Oh, dude, sidekick Kitty Pride? Wait, we have unlimited resources now. Alex Kocha was talking about this one. Also kind of jealous of my opponent getting Devil Dinosaur. I would love to get a Devil Dinosaur. I've never been offered it. Maybe I have. Kitty Pride. Oh, God, that would have hit like crack, man. Is Devil Dino like one that you have to get at the beginning? Like one of the special things? Whatever. Dino with double ongoing. Pretty good. Pretty good. On the Merlin, we're gonna set up for turn 5 like Shaw, Starhawk both left. Maybe. Hello. Pretty close to being fair. Not fully fair, but pretty close. We have Prio. Dude, that's really nice. I like turning off the Processium with Prio here. I'm so used to hearing the Huyas. It's weird when I don't hear the Huyas. Anyone else? I always get weirded out when they don't hear the Huyas. Pretty good. Is the music from the last song? Motherfucker. There's no way of knowing, I'm afraid. They actually went and gave me the Infinite, huh? The audacity. So we have to assume this is at least 29. So much energy, man. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Beats it exactly, but it's going to lose to Blarvel. Problem is they have like a random giant card and we don't. Yes. Oh. Ah. Oh no, that's enough. Ah, I celebrated too early. Hey. Did I? Oh my God. Did they also get an Infinite? Maybe. Yeah, I think the Forge left is correct. If they had Blarvel, we would still win left. I think we made the right call. Sucks. I think we made the right call. Why doesn't Venus give +1 on the Shaw buff? Don't forget Bishop triggers? I didn't. We would have gotten to exactly 30 if we hadn't played the Forge here, but we'd have lost to Blarvel. I figured playing around Blarvel was correct. I still think it was, for the record. I think Blarvel is a much more likely thing to play around than Shulao. This would have won if they had played Blarvel right, like big card middle, for instance. If you get +1 on the Shaw buff, it would loop? Yes. Yes, it would. Wouldn't that be delightful? Yo, GeForce. No, I don't think you were sniping at all. That was a razor tight game. Actually, I was really deciding whether or not to play the Forge right or the Forge left. Because if I had a Forge left, I died to Blarvel. And we would have gotten there if we would have forged right. But just a tough one, man. Did you also get Infinite, by the way, GeForce? Because I got Infinite. The people are begging to know. Zero cost Arnhem? Yeah, just about as bad. I was so stoked when that... I'm not gonna lie, man. I was so stoked when that Ant-Man dropped. I thought I had you for sure. Alright. Now we actually get to do the broken shit that this deck can do. Drew our kitty. No. Second time I've drawn you on turn 2, man. Get out of here, Shadowlands Daredevil. Stinky. You stinky Shadowlands Daredevil, you. Yeah, GG's, man. Very well played. That means they grabbed the clone card if they activated? Pretty sure they did. I think we just go Bishop. Probably an argument to not play Bishop here. But that's fine. I do want to start. I do need to start playing the kitty though. I do need to start ripping this kitty as much as we can. Even if it costs a straw, it's fine. Yeah, let's just go here. There's a very small chance that they win, but it is a chance nonetheless. They did good net positive there. I think I land this goose left this turn. Or like goose. Goose. Not the best cards we're getting off this sidekick. It's nice to keep the Shaw in hand. This is going to stop them from just playing that big card left. Is good. So now they can win left with either Galactus or Red Hulk, which is really good for us. Goose is loose, they're saying. The streets are saying the goose is loose. Think about this. Shaw goes to 12. Kitty goes to 8. That's 20. 24. Bishop goes up by 4. Left goes up by 2. Isn't that much. I think Red Hulk mid for sure, or Galactus. Maybe. Unfortunate. I think get the extra energy to play that. Maybe just a 5 cost. They never triggered their Punisher. Did I miss a way that they got extra energy, chat? Punisher on the right? Did they have 2 Punisher lanes? I just missed one of them. Oh. Yeah, I missed that completely. I really have to stop using these respawn tokens, but I really want to keep playing with the sidekick Kitty Pryde. I feel like we got some pretty insane low rolls there. Getting the Phoenix Force into the head pool were pretty rough. Alright, whatever.
Legendary.
Certainly not a Zola deck. Certainly not a Wiccan deck. Just one option. Very good with Venus. Oh, thank you for the hugs from Brazil. I appreciate it. Tough. I'm a little upset about losing that one. I felt like I played it well. I mean, obviously missing the War Machine Punisher was pretty bad. Something I can do better. What is a 1/1 gore, huh? Pretty good card. You racked 1/1 core, by the way. You just want to get the Venus down. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire.
Avengers! Assemble.
Throw your rock, you piece. I feel like we just go Human Torch, Kitty, both left, Fan Fey. This is a whole bunch of points. Sets us up to win middle eventually. We haven't been using the Spider-Man Superior very well. Double on reveal gore or stick, huh? Don't say. I forgot that this had Mentor. I should have played it middle. That was a misplay. Can't really tell if I'm misplaying this game. It's kind of a psycho deck I'm playing.
Assemble.
I learned something new today. You learned something new today, chat. I don't know if it's possible to win. Plus 12? I mean, if they do nothing, I guess we could win. We're giving them 4. They have to not play left, not fill any lanes. Double ongoing Omega Red. Would have beaten pass. I have to yell at Alex Kocha and tell him that Sidekick Kitty Pryde is bad and he lied to me. I do feel like I kind of got mostly horrendous hits. There were mistakes I made though, for sure. I didn't play the Human Torch middle. Now, I mean, that deck was bonkers, bro. I think the Goose was a big mistake over Surge. You think Surge would have won us that last game? I pretty strongly disagree with that, actually. I think the Goose was a great pick there. What could I have done? I'm trying to just like wonder how I could have. I actually quite liked our draft. I think the draft was good. We would have won earlier games. And I just disagree. We weren't able to use the Goose effectively. You're not wrong about that. I'm trying to think back to like some of my other picks. Weren't able to use the Spider-Man effectively. Weren't able to use the Merlin effectively. I think a lot of my play came down to over committing to the Kitty Pryde in those later games. I feel like I overcommitted to it a little bit. We also didn't get offered like anything broken after the draft. And I kind of said we needed that, right? Like, what do we add after the draft? We had this Kitty Pryde, which was pretty good, but I think it's actually bait. And I'm going to yell at Alex Kocha for it. He got me all excited about it. Yeah, that Mystique copying the stick was devastating for sure. All right, let's run another draft. That one hurt, man. Only our second one loss, I think, ever. Hot take. This card is bad. I'm watching other people draft and they always take this, and I feel like this card is like not good. Put the Orca in the bag, little bro. Punisher, War Machine, Kid Omega, Mysterio. I feel like these are all bad. Kid Omega is interesting, at least. I also have to remember not to worry about Orca. Don't pretend like you'll ever set Orca up for 17 or 18 or whatever it is. Fisk is pretty good.
Legendary.
Not great, but better than the other options for sure. Don't take the Bruceler. Kid Omega buffed Orca. You only get 11 power, unfortunately. The banner is bugged. It stays at 3 when it hulks out. It's really bad. Kid Omega doesn't work like that. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Kid Omega only looks at base power. Like 90% sure. Or not base power, but permanent power. These are all bad options. I think I take the speed. Least bad. We're a destroy deck now. Second Shadowlands Daredevil. I don't know how good of a... I don't know how good it is. This should actually be illegal. This might be the worst 10th pick I've ever been offered. Two Sparkies with no move cards. Two Spectrums with 2 ongoing cards. Or 2 Angels that will clog your board and make you lose. I'm going to take Angel because we don't have that much destroy stuff. We can thin them out of the deck. And if we get like a Wakanda augment, they can be okay. I'm not going to lie, I'm insulted at the pick 10 though. That was maybe the worst I've ever been offered. Spectrum procs Daredevil. Not wrong. Matter of fact, you've never been more true your whole life. Allegedly, they think this is a bot. I think they feel bad after the last game. Or maybe they feel bad about the draft, because they clearly didn't feel bad after last game giving me that fucking draft. I want to play this left. Kinda. A Hulk augment? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking with Angel. Like, all the picks are bad. It's very important in draft to find the least bad option for sure. It's a very important aspect of being good in the mode, I think. Finding the least bad option is a pretty important skill. Skip or refresh option? Slippery slope a little bit, IMO. I feel like getting bad drafts is part of the process of getting better at this mode. It's like an important stepping stone. This was the ramp starter. You're not wrong. Toxidoxy on 5. What a stud, dude. What an absolute legend. We didn't draw a single demon that we didn't force draw. It's kind of crazy, man. I do think, Neff, I was actually thinking about that you have one reroll. You have one reroll that you can use throughout the draft, or if you save it, you can get to augments. Or if you save it until, like, I don't know, maybe after, like, the fourth option. It was Toxidoxy maxing. Just ripping bolts of ball sack, dude. And then if you save it to like the fifth option, you could use it to like destroy a card in your deck and then get a new one or something. I feel like there's some interesting space to explore there. I do like a one-time use reroll that you can use throughout the entire run. That could be interesting. I would like to see them explore that. You're giving me a Fin Fang Foom with dead ass. No way to activate it. I literally have no way to play this Foom. That's fucking awesome, dude. The problem you get with one reroll per run is that like decks will become surprisingly more consistent with that. So like it's kind of a give and take. Yeah, the Luna would kill her own cube. Literally just a 3-ton. Well, borderline embarrassing, I would say. I feel like this has done everything in its power to lose. Maybe want like a mulligan reroll. That's kind of interesting. You just fucking take what you get. Dude, people would lose their shit, man. People would lose their shit looking at 3 bad options, rerolling it, and getting a 3rd worse option. You're fucking awesome, dude. Angel Armory roll out, by the way. What's in our deck? A bunch of freaking demons? Whole mess of dang old demons, huh? Angels, deploy. I could have used Quantum Tunnel to get Foom out. True and based. Cheater. Well, what the fuck do I do, man? Oh, we're probably gonna win, which is cool, but like, what the hell? Like, I have a deathlock in here. I can't just play a bunch of shit, right? I mean, I guess I could. I probably shouldn't, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna lose, man. God damn it. At least it's out of the pool now. And we get the +6 on the next card. Actually kind of nice. Oh, God. Don't hurt me, man. Give me an Orky boy. One Orky boy, please. I'm doing this to fight off White Tiger. If their play is White Tiger left, I wanted to like get it for free. Definitely risky though. Wait, why didn't I get my +6? Judge? Is that some weird quantum tunnel sequencing thing where even though the other card was in my deck, this card was out, stood there for a second, then activated, it still fucking rolled it? That sucks, man. Hello, my son. Hey, there he is. I knew he was in there somewhere. Oh my gosh, dude. What a high roll. That was literally the best 2 possible cards. Don't you dare. Don't you dare fool my Orca. I thought. So I understand that the reroll happened in the tunnel, but if you watched what happened, the card went in, Deathlock came out, he stood there for a second, and then he triggered this. If the deck was still shuffling, you can wait until it's done shuffling, Deathlock. I do, it's the same thing with like the Blink Hydroman interaction, which is very annoying. I fucking put these dog shit destroy cards in my deck to maybe get a destroy augment, and you're fucking me, game. You're absolutely fucking me, game. Oh. At least we got a bot match to get +1, and we had a pretty good start that game to get the destroyer and was able to get over the top. Okay, thanks. I guess I'm not getting drops anymore then. What do you want me to do? You want me to... I'm sitting here trying to entertain 800 people. You want me to stop what I'm doing to run tech support for you? What are we talking about here, man? Read the room, bro. You want me to stop everything so I can try and solve your tech support issues for something that I have no control over, either on the Twitch side nor on the Marvel Snap side. That's what you want? That's what you came in here for. Because to me that sounds fucking crazy. To me that sounds like something a crazy person would do. But maybe I'm the strange one. I don't know. Maybe I'm the one who has it all wrong. I'm not even getting deck thinning for my Angel, bro. I'm fucking drawing them both. I should just give my opponents the Angels. They piss me off. Orca can win left by himself. I don't need any more points left. They're going to think I'm not going to contest it, and then Orca's going to fucking drop down, slamming their damn face. Did you get anything if you already had the variant card back? I don't know, man. Probably not. Maybe, though. Alright, I lied. I lied. We're gonna kill one angel to get the other angel. What's the point of doing that? Vibes? That would be a pure vibes play. Rip Orca Dream, by the way.
Avengers! Assemble.
I I guess the reason it's bad is because I'm just taking a potential 2-drop out of my hand that I could use for other reasons. Like this turn now I need the Angel to do my best possible play. So they're going to get +4. Maybe? There's an argument to put Angel middle as well. Plays against opponent's Ronin. Good point. Does play against opposing Ronin. Right, they need 9 points out of this card. You fool. No. Oh. If they hadn't quick drawn that, we would have won. Orca would have tied left. Orca would have won left. There's an argument we should have went left here. Mr. F Viper left would have won. What the hell are you talking about? You think that Viper replays on reveals? There's an argument that we should have just went for left. There's certainly an argument. I think this pressured both lanes pretty well. Maybe going double left was just correct. Probably was. Probably was best going Mr. F middle, Demon Angel left. They lose 5 from Captain Marvel. Do you realize what Viper does? Viper takes the 6 power that's on my side, puts it on their side. So it's -2 power on my side, and it gains them power. What are we talking about here? What are you talking about here? All right, Tyler, take it through an ad break. If you want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I think I should have went Demon left. I think that was a mistake. I mean, in the same situation, they could have just played, like, swap the Goliath and the Moonstone, and then we lose. Same way, right? I think. Maybe not. No, Viper sends Deathlock and he kills him there. You guys don't know how the game works, which is fine, but please stop making it my problem. If all you had to do was to trigger an on reveal on your opponent's side is to play a Viper, do you think I would have spent 3 hours one day fucking doing a Rube Goldberg machine combo to destroy my opponent's board? Or do you think I would have just played fucking Wave Destroyer Viper? And do you think you'd have to sit there and fucking watch people play Wave Destroyer Viper? I know you're trolling. Pisses me off though. Fucking Viper would have won that. What are you talking about, man? Just play 1 power left. It turns off their Miss Marvel forehead. Pissing me off, man. Pissing me the frick off. I am happy I didn't make the angel play. That would have made it so I couldn't play the angel along with this play. Binks, why don't you play Infinite Left? I don't know, man. You see, the play is to play a 4-power card that loses you 6 points, gives your opponent 6 points because it stops them from getting 6 points, is the thing. You fucking idiot. Ah!
Legendary.
He said Mr. F. I should have played Mr. F and Viper left to send them the Mr. F. You give my opponent 6 points, make them lose 6 points, and play 4 points, and keep my 12-power demon in hand. That's a great point. No, that's a good point. Nah, Viper's lowest power. Oh yeah. The Deathlock with the Angel. No, they said play Mr. F. Just don't worry about it. I'm ready to move on when you are. We're taking this shit to 5 wins, man. This is the difference between me and you. I'm not ready to move on. I'm taking this shit to 5 wins, man. I don't give a fuck. If you're gonna give me this shit of a draft, I'm gonna set up Orca. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care anymore. I'm gonna get Orca set up, man. God damn it. Yes. A beautiful Orky son. I'm gonna pay a full 6 energy for. Is gonna win middle. And no one's gonna stop me.
Are ye worthy? Victory.
We're going to 5 wins. Commander's not bugged, only the one that starts at 3 power. GG's crazy there. I really needed that one. I cannot express to you I cannot express to you enough how much I need it. I've drawn this fucking card on turn 1 every game. It's doing the game is doing everything in its power to stop me from winning this one. It's a sign that I simply must figure out how the fuck to win. The game is using every fucking trick in the book. Hold. Thank you for the Jubilee. I think this will activate Wilson Fisk, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You fuckers thought I was lying when I said we're getting to fucking 5 wins, man. Through fucking pure fucking willpower, dude. Pure unadulterated willpower. We're gonna fucking get to fucking 5 wins, man. I don't give a fuck. Oh, yeah. This is really handsome. Never zoomed in on his face like that. Kind of jump scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. They have, I believe, 3 + 7 cards in their hand, by the way. I feel like we're gonna fucking lose here. I guess it's not for vibes. Just give us +2 power. Hold.
Wakanda forever.
I can't believe if I played middle, I would have won. I cannot believe if I played middle, I would have won. That is so upsetting. Throw it in the fucking trash. That was literal torture. That whole run. Brutal coin flip? Flip the coin, man. I just cannot believe if we played oh man. +7 power Jubilee onto a 3 power Okoye, turning into a 20 power Okoye because it had Wakandan forever map. We're becoming the bad guys. Put the destroy cards in the bag, little bro. I will take another destroy enabler.
Legendary.
I will take another one. One for Moira is kind of nothing. The death. Feels pretty good.
Legendary.
Do you remember we didn't get a single augment that whole last game? Does anyone else remember this? Just me. Just me remembering how I didn't get a single fucking augment that did fuck all last time. And it forced me to take copy cards. Pretty good, Red Hulk. Wow, it sure would be a shame if I didn't get a single fucking one of these that did anything, huh? It's got to be the elixir, I think. Oh, dude, why couldn't you give me that on the Red Hulk, bro? I guess the Red Hulk would be bad. Never mind. Sorry about that. Change your mind. You're out of draft tickets? The next ticket is in 15 hours. You can buy more, man. Spend the gold, you get great rewards. Or just win more games, I guess. I have to update our tracker, right? I think we lost two. Lost 2 in a row, right? Like 90% sure. Reactivating elixir, I don't even think it's good. It may be good sometimes. This is a decent draft though. I feel like we took a little risk by not taking like the Bucky, but I think it was fine. I think taking that many destroy enablers is the correct call. Because if you don't take them there and then you like whiff on them the rest of the draft, it really sucks. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. It should be okay. I mean, we have like 3 destroy enablers. We'll be fine. We just don't play the Venom here this turn. That's the sauce. I don't love playing the head pool either, but I kind of want to quick draw this Hulk just for points. Like fine, like we'll draw these eventually, right? He says. Because he never has a single other one show up the rest of the game. You guys hear that? I guess that does mean I do have to kill this, huh? I don't have to. The world's my oyster. I can kind of do whatever I want. Really nice to have that elixir around. That elixir would really hit the spot here. Or that venom that I started in my starting hand. That would be a good one. Oh, thank you. So we go Deathlock. Resummon one of them, Elixir will resummon the other. Yeah, we just Elixir it anyway, it's fine. Just remember when you Elixir, it's going to push the Elixir to the right if it's the Nico.
Enough said, bub.
Actually goes down though. Does this reactivate their... This reactivates the objective, right? All right, want to see the most baller shit you've ever seen in your life? Elixir goes here, it hits the Nico. Nico sends it right. We Carnage it right. And then it resummons the Death. Which we won't have anything in our destroy pool though. We can easily solve that by killing a She-Hulk because we're so confident in our play. This is fucking, I don't know. I think I'm playing on tilt right now. Not gonna lie.
Wakanda forever. Enough said, bub.
I had to land right. Didn't matter though. Been cool. Could have played around my opponent having a free Rafnol against me. That's stupid of me. It's stupid of me to not expect my opponent to get a 0-40 from the raft. My dumbass. Look cool though. Ah, yeah. No. So the Elixir was going to... Okay, see? You guys aren't understanding the true beauty of the play. That second Elixir was going to get the Archangel, which would have then resummoned the She-Hulk. I'm existing on levels you guys can't even fucking comprehend, okay? Put the Zola in the bag, little bro. Objective does reset, I think. It might not reset on Destroy, actually. No, it does. It resets on Zola. What would reset? She-Hulk doesn't come back, though. She was destroyed this turn. I promise you. You can figure it out. I'm so fucking confident. Never in my life have I been more confident. I'm sorry. I'm being a little tilty. I apologize. I'm aware of it at least. Die, Archangel. I will summon you later.
Such a picture might be worth having.
I want to kill the elixir now. We can't because of Venture's compound, right? We can do is this. This regenerator Red Hulk is actually like kind of annoying to bring back sometimes. I should probably stop killing stuff so much, maybe. Potentially. Possibly. But Zola creates 2 new cards, not one in the destroy pool. That's a good point. There's definitely a chance I'm wrong. No doubt about that.
Impressive.
Enough said, bub.
Clear for takeoff.
What happened?
Enough said, bub.
Just have to top deck Zola here and we're fine. Simple as. I hate it here, man. You're gonna hate this play, but I'm like 90% sure it's actually just correct. I'm pretty sure that it's actually the play. It looks dumb as hell. I'm not gonna pretend like it doesn't.
Enough said, bub.
They deadass made a play that lost to pass. Makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I was wondering why they made a play that lost to pass for no reason. Checks out. curious about that. Wait, did it lose to pass? Maybe it actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I'm being unfair because they're -2 on both of my cards. I'll play lose to pass. Yes. Good. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I will choose to believe you. I will choose to believe you for my own mental health. Let's go with this Marvel Boy Squirrel Girl start. Another Hill seems good. Blue Marvel's also quite good. I kind of like loading up on the 1-drops though. I really like Maria Hill. Maria Hill. Leia with Marvel Boy feels quite strong. The Khazar is really good too. Is Clea bait? Every time I watch people play with Clea, I feel like they kind of do nothing. We already have the, I mean, it's a 2-card setup, right? With the Marvel Boy. I'm going to take the Khazar.
Legendary.
Thana. Thana's decent. Thana's really not, though. I feel like Thana, every time I try to make it work, it's felt really bad. I'll take a second Marvel Boy. We have no 2-drops, but we are pretty hard on the Marvel Boy thing. I think we want to go Ant-Man here. We might not get offered another 1-drop. And Power Red Hulk is basically nothing. Lady Bullseye Swarm is basically nothing. The Human Torch. We have Maria Hills. Maria Hills are basically 2-drops at home. How to deck Doc Ock, huh? Double Khazar?
Legendary.
Agamotto. Agamotto is actively bad, I think. There's some cool stuff with Agamotto. Like, the problem with Agamotto in draft is that Agamotto adds 4 more cards to your deck. And, like, in a normal game, they're usually pretty good, especially when you have synergy around them. But when you have things like double Khazar, it's not that good. This might cause me hand space issues, but we'll just deal with it. No one expects you to play a full 6-cost Giganto on turn 6. That is true. It would be a surprise. All right, let's lock back in here. Give me another bot. I don't want your stinky bots. I want to win fair and square. I don't want your stinky bots, sir. Do our 1-drops have on reveals? None that we want to repeat, really. I think we just played on the Ant-Man and then get the Marvel Boy going. Maybe get the Human Torch going. I'll get the Human Torch going. The Dazzler. Agent's so random right now. So random right now. I like getting the Human Torch going more. Human Torch also gives us like a random card. It's nice. Vivler. Oh, Agatha. Oh, thank you for not taking my beautiful double Khazar. I appreciate that. That'll really upset me, man. Let us start getting Marvel Boy going. This Viv Vision could land middle and kind of mess with us, so I don't love it. Getting the Marvel Boy cooking though. This game probably doesn't matter very much. It's a bot. The one Agamotto skill could create 3 double buff Khazars. It could. That's true. If ifs and nuts were candies and ifs and buts were candies and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas, you know? Type shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, man. Bro, just not move the shield on me? As a flex? How dare you? How dare you? No, there's 2 of them. That's right. I have another freaking Khazar. Punk. The hell are you going to do about that shit? Diddly squat, that's what. Dude, I actually got mogged by the spot. I actually got mogged so hard by the spot. That's crazy, dude. The bot actually mogged me there. I can't believe it. I'm kind of shook right now, man. You only had 3. The Onslaught doesn't copy this. Again. I thought he did 4 Khazars, man. I thought I got absolutely crushed by a 4 Khazar bot right to the freaking dome. No, Chad, I missed the Minecraft sponsorship. Oh, brother. Oh, man. I love getting the Minecraft sponsorships, dude. They were my favorite. I always have so much fun doing those. It's probably been my favorite sponsors to do. All right, no more bots. Let's lock in here. So Agent 13, I feel like we like Agent 13 first, because then we can unfrick our hand up. We are just kind of playing build your own Arishem. In many ways, we're just playing build your own Arishem right now. And in many ways, it's quite beautiful, as a matter of fact. And we got our beautiful Orky sun back. Nice, man.
Taking aim.
Pretty much will cover middle for the most part. That'll like pretty much take care of middle, right? More or less. Well, I mean, who knows, right? People could have some absolutely crazy stuff. As is tradition in this mode. I do want to set up the Orca, but I think that that's like my toxic trait. I think that's not something I should be doing. Double Doctor Strange. All right, let him cook. That's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. I really shouldn't be setting up to try and win with Orca right, but I have like a problem where I can't stop myself. I like, can't stop myself from wanting to do it. It's really bad. Like an addiction or something. I don't know. Big card, man. That's the only random card they have, though. They can't do that again. Unless they have, like, squirrels or something. Do we think they can win left? Son, time is now.
I am Iron Man.
We deadass beat this if they don't have a... We might still beat this? We actually might still beat this. Wait, it's Swarm Iron Man? Oh, we don't beat Swarm Iron Man. Not beat Swarm Iron Man. What's a fellow to do, chat? Right wins? I think so. Actually better on the Marvel boy. I think it did, right? I was down by 14, right? Focus 13. I had such a fucking high going after that Galactus game. We had won 6 or 7 in a row. And now we've lost, like... I think we're at 39. I'll have to recheck this. Had Icebox on Maria Hill on turn 1. I feel like everything is just ripping apart, man. I can't get something going to save my life. I don't quite know what to do about this. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I had a good answer. A great card. I feel like I'm just like so happy to see a good sidekick card come down, man. Fortunately, we can't play it on Krakoa. Loose is loose. Every time Khazar goes on Krakoa, man, it fricks everything up, dude.
Assemble.
Who said assemble, by the way? What was that? Is that Ant-Man? Who said assemble there? I'm freaking out. I probably don't even want to use these Flames of Faltine, eh? Can you do the Marvel Boy draw? That's what I thought too, but like, what? That doesn't make sense. What does it mean? Oh, man. Oh, we're making it rain on this fucking Iska, dude. We're making it fucking rain on this Iska, dude. And it's gonna feel so fucking good. So fucking good. You fucker.
Victory.
You coward. You fucking coward, Skivity. Means assemble? Thank you. Thank you. Is the double... Why would the double end of turn have the Captain America voice line, man? Hole in the flames is cheating. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Type shit. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys fuck with Guitar Hero. Losing my fucking mind, dude. Something's wrong up here. Hello. Adaptive chemist.
Assemble.
What are you talking about, dude? Who the fuck is assembling, man? Dragon Force gonna copyright the VOD? Maybe, man. Get destroyed, Spider-Man, by the way. Get absolutely fucking mogged.
Spider-Man here.
What are you talking about?
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
My opponent just played a 44 power Spider-Man, chat. Am I allowed to be mad about that? I guess you can have your extra energy now. It has to be the agent. I want to get these Marvel Boy picks. But I kind of want these ticks too. There's a chance we can win middle. Not a huge one, but it does exist.
We are the future.
Never mind.
Assemble.
Sorry about that. Sorry for thinking that we had a chance. That's my bad, honestly. You're created, even though you're hiding it. You're created. I think you'll hit yourself. You're created. We can add one more created card to get the extra point. I want to put it middle. Who's best chance to hit there? Thanks for nuxing me, bro.
Victory.
They thought they had it in the bag, didn't they? How interesting. They were so goddamn sure, weren't they? I mean, 5 cards in my deck now have sidekick. 4 cards in my deck now have sidekick. It's a little much. It's a little much, man. It's a little much. It's a little much, man. It might be too much. Hard to say. Hard to say for sure. It's kind of nice as we can hold off on this Human Torch a little bit if we want to. Go there. Don't particularly want the Horde to go left. Superstar Bruceler, man. Superstar Bruceler, kind of cool. Kind of a cool play. We don't really need Noir Dimension. We're in kind of a weird spot because, like, we want Human Torch to land here. We don't want to do it like immediately. I guess, I mean, the Marvel Boy doesn't actually even do anything right now. I think the play is Maria Hill middle. I tell you what, I do not like it. Just a single good sidekick card would be really hit the spot, man. Just a single good one. I know you got the good ones in there, man. I know they exist. I'm certain of it. We're just running out of space right now. Hand space and I don't know, running out of space everywhere. I mean, Bastion, not really what we're. I see what you did there, funny man. And I tell you what, I quite enjoyed it. I wish we had one more energy. If we had one more energy, we could really do something. Maybe we should use Noir Dimension. Have we thought about this? What about maybe doing that? Because otherwise we could do like Human Torch, Bastion. We could like Khazar, Squirrels. Be kind of baller. Instead, we just have to put a fucking 1 cost in our hand. I don't know about all this, man. The game just kept giving me sidekick, is the thing. I don't know if you guys noticed that part of the whole process. The game just... All the game did the whole time was... Motherfucker. Gotta be some kind of Doctor Strange right play, right? No, Doctor Strange now hits the Maria Hill. What a disaster. I guess it's better than nothing. I don't think I can possibly win though. I don't think we have a chance in hell, man.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Figure out like how if there's a different way I should have gone about this. And I don't know if there was, man. I'm sure this game I could have figured out playing my cards better for sure, right? Like there's some aspect we could have done that was better. Didn't even get the hit right. There's certainly something we could have done differently here. Maybe get... we're out of hand space. And now you give me the fucking Sasquatch. The audacity. The deadass, the audacity, bro. The audacity to finally give me a good card. That 2 losses, bro. Let's try and take this one over the finish, man. I need a win here. All right, chat, we're taking a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ads, we can... Fuck you, game. Give me a fucking augment that does something. +3 power, you fucking horseshit. All right, chat, we're taking a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I think, like... There's definitely a lot of things we could have done that game to prepare better. It's like, that's a game where it's very easy to just get frustrated like I am. And just see that our opponent has cards that give them 28 power in 1 card. And get kind of mad about it. But there's certainly a bunch of inflection points that game that could have put us in a much better position to win. Like, getting a single good random card would have helped. For sure. Getting a single good random card would have really hit the spot. Maybe not playing the Mr. F because it takes up 2 board slots that we didn't really have the space for. Something we could have considered. We could have... could have timed our card placements a little better. Like, I don't know, we were like so trying to get the most possible juice out of the +5 from left that I feel like we just didn't set ourselves up to succeed. The other problem is that our deck doesn't do anything broken, right? Like, our deck gains 1 power on a bunch of cards. That just doesn't cut it. Maybe there was something in the draft that we missed that could have given us more broken potential. Another thing to think about, right? What happened in the draft? Could have taken no, Blarvel wouldn't really have not done very much for us. Could have taken Thana. Thana over second Marvel Boy. Gives us a little bit more height. Could have taken a double Doc Ock to maybe help, but double Khazar was so good, man. But maybe that pick was important, right? Getting 16 power Doc Ock at the same cost as double Khazar when we already have double Marvel Boy. That certainly would have helped us get tall. Yeah, I think that's the only... I mean, the surprise Giganto, I guess. Someone memed about earlier. We got offered a Domino and Elsa Bloodstone with Sidekick and a Clea. No real help there. That Doctor Strange game was rough too, man. Oh man, the Doctor Strange game where they played the Mr. F with the Swarm Iron Man to beat us middle. When we played the Orca, that hurt, bro. That hurt real bad. And we got offered overtime on Marvel Boy, or Human Torch. The Marvel Boy was correct there. It's not good, but Human Torch doesn't really do any better. Actually, just almost always better than the Human Torch. And then we got offered a third Marvel Boy, a second Sidekick Human Torch, or a Sidekick Thor. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there was... I don't think there's really any decision in the draft that made sense. I think it was the Doc Ock. I think we had to find taking the double Doc Ock. Doc Ock probably the same point total as Khazar. Yeah, but it does other things too, right? It can clog. It could pull out like a crazy broken card too. It could pull out like their Null as well. But I think it was... I think it was probably the right play. All right. Yeah, I mean, all they gave me is sidekicks. All I got offered was sidekicks. I literally... That's the problem too, is that I feel like I just kind of got offered sidekicks. And it's just not good to get offered sidekicks, I tells you what. whip up the energy curve here is really nice. If my opponent pulls a broken sidekick here, you might experience a horrible crash out. Oh god. I have a 50-50 to get filled if I keep fighting for left. The Master Mold is actually going to be kind of helpful here. My opponent's pretty hand clogged. I think we take the 50-50. I really don't want them to get ahead here. Do I care? Maybe I don't care. Actually, I think maybe I don't care. Or maybe I just have to get this Human Torch down. We're missing upward momentum. The Human Torch helps with that. Okay. Fine. Just trying to be smart here. Trying to... Very easy to tilt. Well, I did save myself 4 points by not going left. It would have went left too. Not that that's like exactly accurate because there's RNG rolls and whatnot. So happy I chose not to put the Human Torch there. Oh man, we have a very cool opponent. Very cool opponent here. I want to put this Colossus down. I mean, look at my hand. I think I have to. Yeah, I think that was the right decision. It does suck that I chose not to put it here in case of like a low roll.
Are ye worthy?
Get our energy back. I don't know how important that is. Cool guy over here. Surely if we get like infinite random cards, something will work, right? Surely there's like some point where the random cards will finally pay off, surely. What if this person's stream sniping? Your favorite card, the Master Mold, so underrated? I think it's pretty... It might even be overrated is the crazy thing. The crazy thing is it might be overrated. Dormammu's really good. The Dormammu's a pretty nice find here. Oh man, this person is very cool.
Assemble.
What? Stop talking about assembling and shit, man. It's weird. You're weirding everyone out. Do we win right? Need 13. We get 4. This is 5, 9 plus 5, 14. Get there exactly if they don't have anything crazy. Maybe you were right. It was better to play it left. There's certainly an argument to play it left. Multiple people mentioned that. There is a chance that playing it left was just correct there. The problem is that they win middle, and especially if they have anything that can affect the other lanes. We're only winning the right lane by 1 point exactly. Well, that person burns their next meal. It's okay. They're a very sad person. Happy people or people who are fulfilled don't do this. They've done enough to themselves. We don't have to be angry at them. They hate themselves enough. It's fine. Isle of Silence, man. Isle of Silence is fucking crazy, dude. I think it was still right, even with the opportunity for them to go change middle. I still think it was right to play the Dormammu mid. I still think it was right, I think. Because think about this, right? Like, if they play that middle and it's anything but Isle of Silence, even if it, like, destroys my Dormammu, it would be like that and Bar with No Name were the two lose conditions. I still think it was correct to play the Dormammu middle. You still want to play around things like, you know, Blarvel, you know, with the 3-0 that hits the other lanes. I still think this is the correct play. You just wanted to have a minor inconvenience. Yeah, they minorly inconvenience themselves. And everyone around them every day. Okay. Look at this, man. It's such a good run. We won with this deck after starting 0-2. Came back and won with this. Had a really cool Double Agent 13 win. Really, really powerful boost deck. Double Fastos, my goat. The coolest Galactus deck ever. And then just misery, dude. Fucking misery, bro. Look at these decks. I mean, this deck I think had potential. I think I made maybe some mistakes in the draft. I lost a couple games by like 1 point. Like this was actually a very fun draft. This was hell. This was hell on earth. The game couldn't decide what to give us and just started giving us garbage. And we almost fought this one back. This destroy deck was sickening, and I don't know. I want to believe that person that they weren't stream sniping when they made that play, but that play literally made no sense. They said it was their only out when like they could have played it right to maybe win, but maybe they just thought like I was for sure gonna win right, and that's all they had. I don't know. And then this one, like double Maria Hill, double like this was Gar, and like that was the most ridiculous loss, man. All right, let's lock in. Here's the thing, right? We have gotten quite unlucky the last few runs, but we've also made errors that we could have avoided and done better at. And it's very easy to get tilted and just blame the game, which I was doing at some point. Or we can try and lock in and make some cool stuff happen. I hate all of these options. I don't really want to play Destroy again. You know what? I love Kate Bishop. Let's put Kate Bishop in our deck and figure it out from there. Girl, Ant-Man, Joaquin. Maybe just take an Ant-Man here.
Legendary.
Keeps things pretty chill. Yeah, you told me it was legendary, not a Thana, I'm afraid. Starhawk is like okay. I really don't like Thana. I feel like Thana is this weird trap where it forces you to play bad. But maybe let's give it a try. Maybe we've just not done things as well as we could. The thing for steps feels pretty good. Now, obviously, like Shu Lao Thana has some natural synergy. Maybe we just do a Shu Lao deck. The problem is the Sasquatch becomes a bit iffy. The thing for steps at 5/9 is a really powerful card. I feel like I've been really disappointed every time I've tried Shu Lao. Sasquatch Thana kind of feels weird. Kind of. But we can like find one burst turn to play all of our cards, skip the Thana to set up Sasquatch one other card. A few different things we could do. Random Heimdall also kind of poggers, man. Because I get to decide either Thana or a Sasquatch game. I don't even think so. You just need one turn to set up Sasquatch. You can sacrifice 3 points for one turn. Let's try and make a Shu Lao Thana thing work. I don't love it, but kind of have to play with what the draft gives us here a little bit. These are all pretty bad options. The Dazzler's the least bad. Sentinel's really bad. Lockheed, we have literally one drop. Angela's pretty bad. Sentinel does a couple things for us, but we already have one. I don't really want 2 Sentinels in my deck. Angela has some synergy with like Kate Bishop. Get the Angela. Fine. Jesus Christ, dude. How long has it been since we got a broken card like that? How long has it been since we've gotten offered a broken ass card, dude? For once, man. Holy shit. Okay. I think I like the Agony here. I think the stick is bait. Multiple man's obviously bait. I think I like the Agony. The Agony seems good. Synergy with Angela. We need another 1-drop. Sidekick is quite good for setting up Sasquatch turns or Thana turns. It's quite good. Agony passes on the Augment, but I'm pretty sure it won't trigger the Sidekick again. I could be wrong. Because I think the Agony attaches after the on-reveal repeats, or after the on-reveal finishes, so I don't think it would work like that. God, man, it feels so good to get that fucking Sasquatch, bro. I cannot express this enough. I deadass just deserved that Sasquatch. Alright, so... I kind of don't want to test it, actually. Let's just get it out of the way. There's nothing that it really works with. Next time we can go Fenris Dazzler, start setting up our Shu Lao, or obviously any bridle of arrows we want to use. We could also set up a triple 1 turn to play the Sasquatch. Pretty good. I'm now inclined try and set up an even bigger turn, but I think that nothing else really matters other than this 22 power Sasquatch. I think we can figure the rest out later, right? Go grapple, pin both right, Fenris left, because we're just going to get this next turn. We set up a 22 power Sasquatch to the dome. And then from there, I don't know, question mark. We'll have extra energy, which will be nice. Maybe if they don't turn it off with Merlin. Not playing those right seemed seemed incorrect. I guess for the long term it's better. Don't get baited into the Thana. That's been a problem in the past. Just play the squash.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever, by the way. Get absolutely mogged. So here... Call me crazy. I kind of like going Angela, Thana, right. Reason for this, we don't really want to play Shu Lao and the other card both right on the same turn. This could give them false hope that they can get over the top here, and then we could use Shu Lao to pump it afterwards. This is actually a pretty nice play. They're Groot, by the way. Alrighty then. We get an Ares, huh? We get a 13 power Ares out of this. Is there any way they don't realize that's going to happen? I don't think they realize that's going to happen. Oh no, why would we do that? It doesn't make any damn sense.
Victory.
That's the kind of game we needed right there, baby. By the way, our opponent just put up... I guess we put up more power than them, but Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, dude. The shit we have to do to fucking find these wins. Swarm card are kind of baller, yeah? Swarm card, a really good card. That was a really nice find. That was a really nice find. I'm really happy about that. That was sick, man. You ever hold this off to get more juice? I don't think so. I think that's bait. I had a one drop here. Kind of forgot we had this Captain Carter Agony synergy too. It's really strong. A little unfortunate we can't set up the Sasquatch this turn, but I shouldn't really complain about this. This is a really good setup here. Yeah, the Carter gets +1 for every card there, so if you get a full lane, she's 5. Really strong. We're in a very weird spot here, though. We'll definitely need some help with the draws. Like a Cape Bishop would go really nice here. Sentinel would actually be a really nice top deck. This is really good for us. Okay. Lock in here. Lock in here. I think we go Sentinel into Angela Sentinel. Not great, but... It'll keep our Shulao cooking. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, opponent's got hands here. We have hands too, though. With two of them. Weirdly, I feel like we still need to play the Sentinel. You guys see that? What the fuck? Actually, we're probably fine. There's a lot of top decks. The only bad top deck would be Squash. The 1 and 4 to get pretty Omega punished here. Even then, it's not all that bad. We'll just not be able to... Well, it's pretty bad because there's like layers to it. There's like layers to how rough it is. You still have to fill this whole lane. That's not the easiest thing to do. Oh, we could just play the Squash and a Rock. Yeah, I don't know what I was so worried about there. Actually in a really nice spot. We're actually in a really nice spot here. I think they have Brood. I mean, maybe. Brood's an epic. It's not super likely they have access to it. Should have ordered these differently, maybe. But that might just be... I'm scared of not fighting for this Human Torch. I'm really scared of not fighting this Human Torch. I feel like if we don't fight for the Human Torch, we could just die to them having like a giant Black Panther or something. I don't think they can really fight for the Human Torch lane and win middle at the same time with us getting +3. I just don't really see that as being super likely. I cannot fucking believe it, dude. I cannot believe they had a play that beat middle by 1. That is so crazy, man. It's so crazy that a play that beat middle by 1. Trying to decide if it was the correct play or not. I do think that because let's say this was like our Sasquatch, right? I guess I still could have like hunked 11 here. I had 2 11 power cards. I opted to play them both into this lane. Just trying to assess if I made the right decision without looking at what actually happened. It was surged as well. The only way they could make that play is with surge. Well, we knew they had a surge card. crazy too is that play doesn't win if I'm tired, boss. I think my logic was pretty sound. I guess if we put 11 here, like they would need some truly detritus shit to win, man. We had what, 10? We would have added 12. We're getting to 37. They would need a 27-point card to win. Even if Black Panther mid, you win. That's a good point, man. People just run 5/5 Black Panthers in their deck. Oh, you're saying, yeah, they had a 16 power augmented Sasquatch with a 0 cost card there from the Lady Bullseye hit earlier. Like I said, the way that I always try and think about these things is like, I try and be not reactive to what happened, but reactive to what information I had if I made the right decision. Because I couldn't put one of these here. It would lose. It would lose on the board because this would go to 15. I could have made a less committal play, not going into the Shulao and playing like Rock, Dazzler, Sentinel. But I don't even think that would have gotten us over the top, right? If I went like... If I went Rock, Ant-Man, Dazzler, right? Sentinel middle, I could have put a little bit of pressure here, still beaten the torch unless they exactly fill it. That was maybe the play I had to find. The Dazzler would be 6. This would be 5. I think that was actually the play I should have found. Is upgrading this a little bit so they'd still need a pretty crazy card and then still fighting for here. I think actually that was the play I needed to find, was playing these 4 cards instead of these 2. Interesting. Right. Well, I'm glad I sat there and actually thought about it though. That's about Thana though. I guess it only gives me 1 extra point middle. That is true. It does only give me 1 extra point middle. That's a good point. Maneuverable. Thank you so much for giving me maneuverable. I really wanted maneuverable. I was actually just thinking about how maneuverable could really turn this whole thing around, man. We could have also drawn our 22 power Sasquatch. That would have been good. We show us the last card left in our deck. Simplest analysis is you're confident left, so just go on a middle. No, I don't think that's correct though, because I mean my only play middle would be 11. My strongest play middle is 11, which is the same that I played. Well, I guess it would be a little bit more. But then what am I doing with that other 11 power? I'm like wasting it right or wasting it left? I don't think that that's the correct line. I don't think. But yeah, the fact that it doesn't move the Thana. A little funky. Card to play out here. I guess just getting Thana down gives us options later. Probably fine. Best argument against your play was that they were telegraphing the Brood. I disagree that they were telegraphing the Brood. That's your read on it. That's your read on it, but... That was the only place that they could play that really made any sense. They play it middle, then it's like, I don't know. I don't think that was a telegraph Brood. But maybe it was, you know. We kind of need a I'm in a weird spot here. The movable Ant-Man actually does have some synergy, I suppose. Yeah, if this was ladder, they were telegraphing Brood, yes, but with it not being ladder, I like I said, I just kind of fundamentally disagree that their play telegraph Brood.
All systems go.
Not playing the Beta Ray Bill right is a little suspect, I would say. For the extra energy. I really needed that extra energy and I was not playing for it, I'm not gonna lie. I could be so honest with you, Chad, I was not playing to get that extra energy. I just wanted the Angela trigger, but it's very nice that it happened. They're +6. Probably have Odin. This loses to Odin Hammer. Oh, shit. I hate it. I'm gonna throw in here. I might have just threw here. Well, I mean, they need a giant card here. They played a bunch of points, man. Okay, we're chilling.
To me.
I shouldn't have made this play because it lost to Odin Hammer middle. I shouldn't have made this play. These decks will very often find Odin. I think it pushes you Odin. A funky ending, man. These final turns are kind of crazy.
Legendary.
I feel like that turn shouldn't have been so close. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. This Human Torch sidekick or fucking sidekick is actually tilting me. I do think we want it. Yeah, the Thor deck is legendary. You get those 3 cards. You get Thor, Thor, Jane, and Beta Ray Bill. I don't know what would have been the best play there, though, but I didn't want to sit down there and analyze a whole play again. To be honest with you. If I could be so honest with you. Argument to holding the Ant-Man sets us up for better plays later, but if we do play it, then we can't play the Cape Bishop next turn, and we want to set up the Sasquatch, so I think we play it. Otherwise, we fill our hand by playing the Cape Bishop. We're going to fill our hand with this Human Torch anyway, but at least we didn't push the ball down the court or whatever. Torch Right is really nice. I feel like we ignore the Thana. We pretend like it's not a card. Best way to go about this. Inks find a good sidekick card. Possible. Master Mold could actually do some good work here, right? The Master Mold's actually quite nice here. I'm a little bit scared of putting 1-drops here because of Killmonger potential. Do this to set up the squash, I think. Wakanda Forever Deathlock.
Enough said, bub.
Hey, look at that. The Master Mold did something. That ass. I want to save a 1-drop to go along with Shulao next turn. No universe they fill right here. It could cause some problems with them with Wolverine dropping in. Save the 1-drop for Shulao. So sure that was Galactus for no reason, man. Bro, dude, the Master Mold, dude. I'm sorry I wasn't familiar with your game. My goat, dude.
Wakanda forever.
My apologies, Master Mold. Condolences, brother. Is Shulao bait here? I want to do like this. 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 I get in trouble with Killmonger still, but I don't know if we're in a position where we can avoid that. Okay, not too shabby.
What a game!
Enough said, bub.
I know. I'm putting my hand up and saying I apologize. Fuck that Shulao in particular, by the way. I wasn't familiar with your game. They kind of just destroyed him there, dude. That was pretty sick. Mentor. The Ant-Man is good with Mentor. Because we can move him. We can fill a lane and then unfill a lane. Quite good. Also really nice with the Captain Carter. Masterfully molded. Yeah, I quite like how that worked out. It was cool to see that give us a nice little oomph. Immediately kind of punished. But I think we're okay holding here with this hand. We don't love it, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Deadpool, 3-power Deadpool on 1. Very scary. Central Park. Nice sidekick synergy here. Magic, huh? Is that a 1/1 magic? A little freak. That's a pretty good sidekick card. I'll lie there. We have a lot of time this game. A lot of time. A lot of time this game. Don't be too crazy. This motherfucker has Superstar Angel. I fucking can't. Destroy players be like, oh, I got screwed. I never drew my good cards. Type shit. Look at that. 12 power mentor. Gorgeous. I don't want to play cards on Machine World, man. This is a very weird game. Other options were Superstar Hulk and Superstar Hydra Man.
Wakanda forever.
Yeah, maybe. But I can stuff their hand with shit so they don't draw. It's kind of funny. Amusing, at least.
Enough said, bub.
Finally activated Dormammu for the first time. How silly. Are we in trouble to Killmonger at all? No way, man. Hey, there are your two Venoms that you put into your deck. I knew you'd find them eventually. What's crazy is that I put up as many points this game as I did the first game. The squirrels are really rough, man. Setting up Shulao and Torch. Ah, setting it up and then doing it next turn. Yeah. That would have been cool. Good call. We'll take a second 22 power Sasquatch, please. Please and thank you, as a matter of fact. Need more tickets? It's right there in the shop, man. They let you buy like 5 tickets every 8 hours. Hopefully my opponent didn't see that. Can't you just always buy tickets for gold though? I have Master Mold at home. I saw the power of Master Mold and now I'm a believer. You want to play these Sentinels, bro? I don't think I could use this ice cube, to be honest with you. I can Shu Lao the Captain Carter. Give it +4. Is that worth it? No. Oh, spooky. I get Ant-Man here, it actually goes kind of crazy. Tiger mid? Don't we just beat that pretty easily? I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this, man. I think I might have thrown. I don't know if I like that play that I just did.
Doom rules all.
Sentinel. All right, man. That was a stressful one, but nice to get over the finish line after, I think, 4 losses in a row. Didn't even have to use a, you have to use a respawn, which is nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 15, 17. Would be at 37, correct? Why am I at 39? No, I should be at 39. Be at 39 now. It's too hard to fucking count, man. I think I added one too many. They really need to find a way to organize this. I don't think they were expecting people to turn into psychopaths like me. So this one is 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 21. What the fuck? You're at 27 of 41. Sounds correct. All right, Tower, take a 2-minute ad break. Don't forget you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. It hasn't been all that bad, you know? All things considered. We're 5 of 9 today. It's like a 55% win rate. Most people would be very, very happy having that. Why the 41 goal? There's no goal. I just wanted to know how many there are. No, that's 27 of 41. I've won 27 out of the 41 that I've done. It's a ratio. The ratio is the thing. The thing is, it's a ratio. I mentioned that it's a ratio. We're right back. Hello, welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, as always, for enjoying the ads.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Spaded! What up, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. By the way, Spaded. Of course. Thank you for hanging out. If you could Discord message me about ARK, I will be there one day. It is Monday. You happen to be going as well. I'll try and meet up with you. I know that you said you were doing North Coast for part of it, but I did finally figure that out. So you can shoot me a Discord message if y'all end up going. Sorry, give me a second here, chat. All right. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate it. We're going to do a quick sponsored segment. It's not like super long or anything, but we're going to check out a video together. Get this finished set up. Oy, oy, oy. Right. Okay. So this segment of the stream is sponsored by HBO. You can go and check out Lanterns, which is the new show. I have seen the first episode. It's quite good. You follow the origin story of John Stewart. Shows how the Guardians initially chose John Sr. to be the next Green Lantern, who is not fearless. The Guardians chose Hal Jordan instead. Guardian Leanna meets young John and Bernadette. Let's know how young John be a great candidate for Green Lantern when he's older. After Bernadette's interaction, John Sr. and Bernadette train young John to be fearless so he can be in the running for the position of Green Lantern. You get to see flashbacks of his military experience, aided in becoming the great Green Lantern. This particular episode centers about what it would mean to be a black male superhero in America. You can watch Lanterns Sunday at 9 p.m. on HBO Max. Thank you again to HBO Max for sponsoring this segment of the stream. So true. Let's go check it out. Really, really fun. I watched the first episode already. Excited to watch the second episode. Really, really good show. Super recommend. I have watched it myself. We're going to keep playing a little bit here. But thank you again so much to HBO Max for the sponsorship. Go check out Lanterns Sundays, 9 p.m. Give it a watch. Let's draft. I don't know how many more I'll do. I'll be honest with you, I should do 0 more. But I will do at least 1 more. And then we will play it by ear from there. Sponsored by, I think you already like, the best kind of sponsored. Cannot agree more. Cannot agree more. Cannot agree more. Show's really good. Like I said, the first episode was awesome. That scene with the girl at the bar, it will mean something to you a lot more after you watch the first episode, is all I'll say. It's very funny. Let's draft. Let's get back on a streak here. Destroy with Venom, Archangel. We have Move with Spider-Man 2099 or the Rhino Swarm. Let's try Destroy again. The last Destroy deck was really, really rough. Love Kid Omega. Any Regenerator stuff is going to be super, super strong with Kid Omega. So last time we didn't get any payoffs and it kind of hurt us. We already have Kid Omega, Venom, and half of one in Nico. Carnage I really want to take, but I guess I don't know how to draft Destroy super well yet. So maybe I should be a bit more open to doing other things. I still think I want the Carnage, though. The Headpool is not like a great destroy enabler. It's pretty good, but it's like only good if you also have Deadpool. Get the Carnage.
Legendary.
Let's see if we run into the same issues. This is a tough one. 5-9 Nimrod or 3-3 Iska. Like the like simple answer is that Iska is just really good. So Iska is a really great grab here, especially at 1 minus cost. But weirdly, like Iska kind of feels weird. Like I had a 2-cost Iska one time that did not feel very good at all. Not gonna lie. I think we actually take the Nimrod here. Really good destroy payoff. Really, really powerful with augments. I like the Nimrod here as our pick. Take a Wolverine. Be simple. The Cuckoo is interesting. I should have thought about the Cuckoo maybe a little bit more. Hood Grandmaster? Grandmaster is kind of devious, right? I feel like getting Iska will deviate the upcoming card's augments. I actually feel like legendaries don't have tags usually. But I like the Grandmaster a lot. That's really devilish. Regenerator Iceman. That sounds like so annoying. That sounds so annoying to deal with, bro. I really like the Iceman with Regenerator. Corey with Regenerator? Or Angel Headpool? The Wolverine was the Angel augment. I tried Regenerator Shang-Chi at one point. It didn't feel very good. Am I crazy for wanting the Kahori? You'd think that the second Destroy cast would be good, and maybe there's like some situations where you get something crazy out of it. I feel like a 4/7 Wolverine that just gives a bunch of buffs to my cards is kind of cracked. Give me the Kahori. I don't think many people would take the Kahori there. I think it's actually a really good pick. Like Kahori just works so well with like Venom and Kid Omega. Like just having a giant card that you can blow up, keep the stats from. I really, really like the Kahori there. The Shang-Chi is too situational. You end up like just playing out a Shang-Chi a lot of times just to be like a 4-cost Wolverine, it feels like. So I think the Iceman left is chill. Sorry for the pun. Be great if it popped. Be really nice if that popped. Oh, I bet you wanted to play that 2-drop next turn. Unfortunate for you, Tillin. Bit unfortunate here. There's some really weird funk from playing Nico and passing. There's something to playing Nico and passing. I played the Archangel though. I probably should have played it on the right lane for Grandmaster reasons. I don't even think we use this Venom. Yeah, I think we're just completely fine not using the Venom here. The Venom we want better targets for. We want to do more stuff with it. Just playing it now to pop an Iceman, maybe die, just feels really bad. That could be a misplay though. There's also an argument I should have held the Iceman to potentially high roll a Nico Destroy into it. Because that would have been really good in my hand, but that might just be retroactive thinking a little bit. We're only going to have 6 cards, and we're going to draw 4 of them, so we're very likely to get all of these cards back. And like, even if we just go Kahori next turn, pop it with the Kid Omega, it's really strong. Yeah. Doesn't really matter where we pop this. It's going to randomly go to a different location anyway. Kind of irrelevant. If it lands right, it goes pretty crazy going into like Venom Grandmaster next turn. That would go really, really strong. I shouldn't have put this Archangel middle, though. I think that was a mistake that I made. Middle's fine, too. Like, look at it. All just this just like little chip power that we get from this Kahori. So nice. This Nimrod pops. It's actually kind of bad, but we definitely don't want it middle. It's like fine if it pops. It's not a big deal. So if it pops, it'll fill here, then just go here, then we Venom left. And then as long as the Venom doesn't die, we'll be A-okay. Now the Venom could die. This is a very long-winded problem that we could find ourselves in. Can I have an 18 power Nico too? Probably not. Probably get filled. But I think there is, you know, I think I, especially early on, kind of disrespected Destroy a little bit. And I think that was probably wrong in how I disrespected Destroy. I think Destroy has a lot more... Destroy has a lot more nuance in playing it well than I gave it credit for sure. What's our lose condition here? The Nimrod dying, like exactly? I think my play is Venom, middle, Carnage left. Venom middle, we maintain all of this power middle. We get another Kahori that lands middle or right. Carnage left. We get the Nimrod to pop. Feels quite strong. I went Wolverine Venom instead of Nimrod here. Oh, okay. Again, anything landing middle stops that. So it would be 2 1 and 3s, about a 50-50. I don't know how good that would be. Might be okay. One problem is we're throwing left here, so we could have like a really bad roll where none of the Iceman or anything lands right. But now we're chilling. Now they need 20 power right to win. And we're actually winning left if this stays alive, which is cool. Yeah, I don't think that's big enough, fortunately. Did win left, though. And you got some energy.
Victory.
I mean, I would be kind of mad if my day one was facing this absurd destroyed conundrum. This is why I like the Kahori. The Kahori just gives us so much power. Superstar Deadpool. Does Regenerator Headpool even work? Does this just break the game? We only have Carnage Venom. I don't think we take this Deadpool. Ghost Ram with the extra 2. I like that a lot better. The problem with this suit, like, I feel like a lot of people would look at this Superstar Deadpool and think it's a no-brainer. But with only Carnage and Venom, this is basically adding a Quicksilver to our deck. We have a pretty significantly lower chance of drawing those cards. I think it's the Headpool. We also have Nico and Omega, but yeah, then we'd have to hold Deadpool in our hand, wait for turn 3 to pop a 1-power Deadpool with Kid Omega. Not worth it, I guess. The rationale. I think you just play the Nico Destroy and figure it out later. Headpool, Iceman, Wolverine, Kahori, all pretty good draws with this. Never mind, not the Kahori, I lied. Very good draw with it. It will be eventually. I mean, there's a world where we can just chill. Maybe the Nico Destroy was wrong. How does this work? Does it try and kill it twice? It tries to kill it twice, right? Bing chillin'. No fear whatsoever, man. Play the Nico on 1, wait 3 turns. Know everything is going to be okay in this world. Not worried in the slightest. Yo, thank you, Spaded. Appreciate it. I've only streamed like 25 hours of it, so. I think I've been streaming this mode for about 40% of the time it's been available. Now the question is this Nimrod kind of bait? I don't think we have the time to play the Nimrod here. We go Grandmaster the Kahori, which is a legal play that you're allowed to do. Wait, I could also... No, it always pops the Grandmaster. Grandmaster the Kahori, Headpool, Carnage. Pretty sick play, too. The fact that I can just use the Kahori for its on-reveal. Look how juice this Nico's getting, man. Ooh, yeah, maybe I should have done Kid Omega on top of it as well.
Enough said, bub.
But I feel like you can just go here, right? Brings back Big Nico. This could be wrong. I think this wins left. Pretty sure it wins left. Yeah, it wins left. Very scary. We'll play. Very fun, man. Nico destroys the Archangel? No. End of turn effects are different than on reveals. The reason that Nico works with on reveals like that is because the on reveal is currently happening while the card is the next card played. the best way to describe it. Plus 3 Nico, very nice. I need to turn this light down a little bit. It's 3, dude. I'm getting the same scaries that I got yesterday. Almost the exact time that I looked at the clock and I freaked out. Where the Archangel left. This Archangel is like, it's kind of interesting. It's quite hard to use. Quite hard to use effectively, I think. Oh no, you turned my head pool into Wolverine. It still keeps the regenerator as the thing. So he just changed it from like a really good card to a less good card. Should I have played this Kid Omega not middle? Thinking about Grandmaster? Maybe. I could also just pop it this turn. I could just pop it this turn.
Enough said, bub.
So I could go Nimrod middle and then follow that up with Venom right, Grandmaster right. That has a very specific lose condition with both Headpool and Kahori landing mid, but then we probably still win, right? I'd also just go for the 2x Nico into Archangel. Maybe that was just better. Yeah, just 2x Nico into Venom right was definitely a better play. We give ourselves a 1 in 9 lose condition here. That's pretty bad, but still might be okay. Even if it happens.
Enough said, bub.
I mean, you wouldn't, right?
Enough said, bub.
Still got casserole.
Legendary.
It was actually a 1 in... Alright, man. Dude, playing Destroy rips, bro. Casserole, so good. Playing Destroy is sick, dude. I should just pick this every time. I don't think you play it out on 1. Well, you don't like a buffed Null that's -5 cost and +1 power? You guys like that? Is that a good card? There's maybe a point where I should be playing the Null now. I don't know. I don't want to, I guess. Slam at turn 1. I feel like that's wrong, though. I'm open to being incorrect about that. Don't touch my Wolverine ever again, by the way, Ironheart. Nimrod now into Carnage Venom Null next turn. It's probably fine, but then like, I don't know, there's like Cosmo, stuff like that that could cause tons of problems.
Enough said, bub.
Wow, that couldn't have landed in much worse of a place, huh? You guys want to see some baller shit? Not no last? No. Not no last.
Enough said.
Well, technically no last. Technically no last, yeah. In a way, no last. Just maybe not in the way that you're thinking.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
Hello.
Victory!
Some baller shit right there, man. Nice deck. You just forgot how Archangel works? It's a weird card. It's a very weird card. I don't think I've ever streamed Archangel. I tried to make a YouTube video on it, and I hated it. Gratuitously. Ramp would be really nice. Yeah, that's why it's baller, because you kill the Null, and then you resummon the Null, so you double the Null's power. We were kind of going to be in a lot of trouble if we didn't do that too. We could have landed in a lot of situations where we actually found ourselves in some trouble. If I was playing no last, it wouldn't be some baller shit, and I promised you some baller shit. I don't know if you remember this, but I did promise you. I did promise you some baller shit. We're just going to do the same thing again, man. We're just going to play the Nico and just figure it out. Mill archetype? Maybe in a future iteration we'll see a Mill archetype. What's kind of interesting is that Mill would actually be much better in the first couple of days because you only have 10 cards. You only have to mill 2 cards to actually start causing problems. Am I making this Nico unalive itself? Pop the wolf. Probably. We pop the wolf. Yeah, because we can just Kahori with the Kid Omega. It's fine. I was maybe going to have to do some not great things to that Nico. Things I'm maybe not so proud of. Very interesting. I like holding all this stuff in my hand for the Kahori, because we're going to get 2 Kahori triggers. Just huck this guy over on the right and then hold the line. And then hopefully the Kahori will give us some extra energy. This might be wrong, though. Always balling? You know me, bro. You know me. Delicious. I always forget that it just doesn't matter where you play this. It literally doesn't matter. I guess it matters for Cosmo reasons, I suppose. We just hope that it lands somewhere where it can win. Be nice.
Enough said, bub.
Only location it definitely won't win. This Grandmaster was such a good get, man. I feel like the Nimrod is like causing me more problems than good. So give us either the Nico or the thing. If it gets the Nico, we have to remember. Oh, dude, if it gets the Nico, we can use this to pop one of our things. Oh, baby. Or just the Nimrod. Oh, baby. Oh, yummy, yummy. How delicious of a meal, Mr. Venom.
Enough said, bub.
60 power Venom, by the way. My opponent think this was turn 6? Just disgusting, man. Should I play the Null first? Should I play the Null first to flex? Playing the Null first would have been very funny. Yeah, this is just disrespectful, dude. Close game.
Victory.
I mean, none of the games were close, man. No, there was the one close game where we had to make that really weird play to win. No, I mean, there was actually a couple really close games. I think we actually just played that like super well. Actually quite proud of how I piloted that. He had a family, man. I'm running out of stuff to buy in the shop, man. You're in a variant? You just start buying like all the variants they offer, I guess. The destroy Nolan to the revive was an actual play. That was just playing cards.
Mastery.
You don't get to see the opponent deck history after the 5th win, right? You only see you complete the draft. Yeah, I wish... You know, one bit of feedback I'm going to give is that they have a screen at the end of winning that like shows your deck is after a 5 win. I think I mentioned to them even in some of my feedback saying like that would be really good for... Because right now, like, you know, if I want to share a deck, I have to take this, which is awful. Respectfully, of course. Like, if I want to post a sick deck, like, it looks really bad. And you want the 5 wins to be in the shot, so you have to, like, make it look really bad. Get the Mr. Negative? I don't like the Mr. Negative, man. Chat, I'm down to 10 draft tickets. How embarrassing. But they should make it where after you get 5 wins, there's like a really pretty screen where it shows off your deck. So you can take a picture of it and post it on socials. I'm going to make a point to tell them that. Let's go ongoing. We haven't gotten offered ongoing in a minute. I love this J. Jonah Jameson Goliath Iron Man starter. I really, really like this one. Put the Iron Man in the bag, dude.
Legendary.
If we get Tribunal, we're gonna try for it because I've wanted to make a Tribunal deck work. I've wanted to make a Tribunal deck work, but it's very hard to get all the pieces. But this is like such a disgusting setup for a Tribunal deck. I think it's Captain America here. Crazy good ongoing card. It hasn't been much decision making here. It's kind of just that this is just the best card. Take the best card. But I'm fine with that. Superstar Goliath? Triple Goliath deck? I mean... I don't love it. No, we wouldn't really need well, yeah, I guess we would kind of need magic with the setup. Or a Sarah. Just give me... I'll just play Goliath and Iron Man until someone stops me. This deck is repulsive. I mean, there's an argument that Superstar, in my opinion, is so bad that taking a but the problem is the other ones had the regroup, which is almost as bad. This deck is so good. This deck is so good. The problem is that we don't have we need like one more non-ongoing card to make Ancient One work. I didn't really think about that enough. I'm not gonna lie. Ongoing's broken? I wouldn't say all that. I wouldn't use that kind of language. I wouldn't say it's broken. It's one of the better ones for sure. Use the shield? The shield has an ongoing, right? The shield has an ongoing is the thing. Goliath army. Behold. I still have another I still have another damn Goliath in my back pocket, too. Yeah, the ancient one counts. The ancient's good. So I said we need one more. I'm gonna have 9 energy next turn. I could play all my cards no matter what I draw. This might be one of the best like day 1 decks I've had that doesn't have anything that's like truly repulsively broken. It's just like the deck is I mean
Victory.
yeah, I mean as you can see. The move is on the cap. For some reason I thought the ongoing was move. Yeah, no, they're both ongoing. That's actually what's so strong about the card. That's kind of exactly what we were looking for. Another non-ongoing to set up really powerful Ancient One lanes. Really, really nice find there. Is that at 3-5 as well? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really look at it. I probably should have looked at it with more detail. I'm pretty sure it was a 3-5 though, which is kind of baller. I really don't like this Kingpin starter. There's just so few cards that actually go well with it. Kind of feels a little bad. Very awkward. Are we just gonna do Goliath Army again? Wake up, honey. We're doing Goliath Army again. Okay.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
How dare you? I'm not really fucking with this guy right now. I'm not gonna lie. We're in a really weird spot here. Spectrum maybe was wrong. We didn't really have a good read on what was happening. Oh my god. Fine, dude. What are we doing here?
I am Iron Man.
Okay. They have priority. There's a decent chance we get magentoed here. feel like we lose a lot. Or my opponent helps me? Gives me the only winning line?
Wakanda forever.
Maybe. Well, probably not. We're gonna make 5 more ongoings? We win by 1? Do we win by 1 point here? This would be awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. They found the line, chat.
Victory.
Why would you pull a card into the Iron Man lane? Maybe they were trying to stop the Tamandala middle? That's crazy how that worked out. I guess they were trying to stop the Talmandala middle by having it hit Goliath instead, but like that wouldn't even be... I don't know. I'm just gonna take that one. We can't clone you. It's simply too many Goliaths. It's simply too many Goliaths at that point. It would be crazy. It would just be too many Goliaths, man. They figured the Goliath would be negative power. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance I wouldn't play any other ongoing cards. It's a good point. Not to say that what you're saying is incorrect, but just that I think that would be a silly reason, I guess. But it might be the reason. Silly, no matter how silly it is, could be their reason. There are many silly reasons, but this one is mine. Good luck beating this. It's a lot of points. Howard. What do we want to draw here?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I don't know. Maybe a Goliath. I've heard Goliaths are cool. What the heck is even that? This can't be good, right? It would have won left, though. There's certainly an argument that it would have won left. I don't really have the means to go for that. Like, I could play the other card there, but I kind of want to set it up for potentially top decking. All right, man. Chill on that, maybe. You know what? I'm scared that they're going to be able to move my stuff off of here. Very real potential problem. Maybe I should just click this now. Thoughts? I kind of like clicking the spider early just to know what we're dealing with, you know? Get a lay of the land, so to speak. I kind of forgot that I could just like mess with them with these.
I am Iron Man.
Probably should have like explored that a little bit more. Or whatever. Get that out, man.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Stop moving my stuff, bro. Stop moving my stuff. If we can win left, we should just win left. Does this win left? This goes to 6. 9. Not enough. Does this win left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it would be 7, 7. 11, 25. This does win. I think we just do this. Wait, it extra wins because it'll move their Batrox middle, maybe. I really hope I counted that correctly.
We are the future.
Ouch. One middle. I'll give you that.
Let's get on with it.
Not even close for the record. Not even freaking close.
Victory.
Ah! That was so scary, man. That was terrifying. I'm lying. That was very scary. Did I miscount? I was so confident in my counting. I think I said 28, but it's only 27. Is it just an optical illusion, or does the top left Goliath smaller? Does the thing shrink to make space for the superstar? Might just be an optical illusion. It's like one of those things where like because everyone's like standing at a certain posture, it looks like someone in a certain position is smaller. Or maybe because this star is taking up space. 2 back-to-back screen backs and obliterated them easily, might I add. Alright, Charo, take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't see how you can pay $6, check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so, of course. Click on the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I think that's hey Banks, have had a pretty big break from the game. Is there a card of the last 3 months which is really essential? Last one you remember playing with was Surge. The season pass card this month is really good, so if you can still snag the season pass, that would be my recommendation. Yeah, Thanos Fractured Frontier is very, very good. Works in lots of different decks. Really, really strong card. Thank you for your thoughtful question. Or you could just play draft mode, because why would you play ladder? Why would you play ladder? Until September 8th. I have no idea why you would ever play ladder. I was kind of surprised to see how many people were playing ladder today on Twitch. There was quite a few people playing ladder. I think some people don't have the insatiable thirst play draft like I do. See, I did 6.5 hours yesterday. I did 13 hours. I streamed 26 hours of draft in the first 3 days. I know they ran out of tickets. You could just buy I don't. The tickets are like so cheap. Am I crazy? Everyone talking about like not. The tickets are like 70 gold. I don't know. Maybe it's because I have 7,000, so it kind of just seems like nothing. So maybe I'm being unfair to people who are much haven't been playing as much and don't have as many resources to spare. Had to play ladder because multiple went with the snap mission. True.
Legendary.
Yes, Chatter, you are correct. It is Sarah by a mile. Neither of these are close. Neglect is kind of interesting because it has an ongoing, but I don't think anything's. I don't think anything's particularly close to that Sarah. That Sarah's very good. Let's see how the draft video is going. 3,200 views. It's actually outperforming the Red Hulk video I did yesterday. Now, the Red Hulk video I did yesterday did get put up at like 7:30 because the checks on it were taking a really long time. And then I went on a walk with my dog and I forgot about it for like 2 hours. That part was on me. Ooh, Thanos Gamer. Odd. You also have over 7,000 girl, but you're not purchasing extra tickets? What? Why? if you want to play draft, why wouldn't you just pay 70 gold a ticket to keep playing draft? I don't know. I just don't get it. The way that people deal with the one thing I've had to just learn to accept is that I don't understand how people deal with their digital currency in games. It doesn't make sense to me, and that's okay. It is completely okay that it doesn't make sense to me. With Subterranea, I want the Goliath right. There's a decent chance we get Acid Arrowed right, but there's nothing we could do about it. If we didn't have Subterranea, I probably wouldn't play this Goliath right, because I would want to get like 2 Iron Men there or something. Actually, we might even just play like Sarah right. We just go like Sarah right, Iron Man right, Spectrum right. Figured like why would we do anything else, I guess. We don't need the Sarah right, but it's like a nice to have, I guess. I don't know. I wonder if they delayed the Acid Arrow. That'd be kind of baller. Oh, your gold on the Wild Blue album. Yeah, I guess that kind of like comes down to my point where like, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Don't worry about it. Talking to myself. Telling myself not to worry about it.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
And not like a mean way where it's like, drew all the rocks, man. A little scary here. A little scary. But, I mean, we... Hello? Yeah, maybe it was more scary than I thought if it broke the game. Like, I'm not trying, like, I don't know. It's just like, my roommate's like that. I use my roommate as like a oh. Hello.
I am.
Please let me play my turn. Please, God, let me play my turn.
I am.
Please let me play my turn. Please let me play my turn. Oh, thank God. That would really rustle my jimmies. We win middle? Might not win middle, but we win everywhere else for sure. Didn't play a single arrow? When did they play a single arrow? Oh, we win middle easily, by the way.
Victory.
You know what's kind of cool? Chat, I don't mean this to toot my own horn. I want to say this in a way that, like, it's why I do things the way that I do. You guys remember 2 drafts ago, we had that Shu Lao Thana deck, right? We had that really rough loss where I threw like 22 points right and they brooded on top of it and they played this crazy thing. They won by 1 point. It was after we had like a big tilting stretch of like, I don't know, 4 drafts in a row that we lost. I sat and I really tried to analyze, did I make the right decision or am I getting in my own head and messing with things? And I really sat down after that game and really tried to give as strong of an analysis if I actually made the right call or if I'm just like mad and I'm making wrong decisions. And I took a long time to sit down and reset. And again, that was after losing 4 drafts in a row. And I just lost on like the second day or whatever of that draft. I took a deep breath and I really focused in. I tried to like reset. And since then, we have not lost a game of Snap. I don't know if anyone's noticed that, but we won all 4 games of that run. We won all 4 games of the last run. And now we've won 4 games in a row in this run. So I think there really is something to, I think there really is something to like allowing yourself to like reset in situations like that. It could be really, really helpful. It's a little food for thought. So one thing with Regroup that I've noticed is that a really good combination is the two worst augments in my opinion, which is Superstar and Regroup. Because if you regroup on a Superstar card, the biggest problem with Regroup is drawing the card late. But if you pair it with a Superstar card, there's no situation where I can't just play the Goliath now to just like not worry about the Regroup. And there's situations where maybe my opponent plays an early Cape Bishop, I can scoop an Acid Arrow. There's like a ninja location I could scoop. There's like a Noir dimension where I could play a different card into it, play the Noir, scoop it, something like that, right? I could just scoop this Ant-Man if like curve depends. So I actually think like one good place to always add Regroup is on your Superstar cards. Superstar is such a pain though. Yeah. But like this one came with Superstar and it was just the best choice. So I strongly agree that if I ever have the option, I'm not going to play Superstar. Strongly agree. But if you have Superstar in a card, Regroup is almost always good, especially if it's a low cost card. Also, interesting little tidbit with this Captain America. We can now move the shield onto the Captain America lane, scoop it, and then play it out. And it's the same as like replaying it. So like there's some good things you could do with Regroup. The biggest problem is always drawing it late. So when it's paired with when you have a Superstar card that's not expensive that you get offered Regroup, it's almost always net positive to add it onto it. A little tidbit. I'm tidbit maxing right now. Please forgive me. I'm about to tidbit max. What should you get? 1 power. You get. That's not right. +3. I'm gonna scoop this J. Jonah Jameson. Just to get a 1/6. Or of a Tid Bunch. That's true. Really do need to get Captain America. I don't get it. Why have I not gotten him yet? Well, you start with him in your account. If you're talking about it on, talking about it in this mode. Anytime you're looking for a specific card in draft, you're going to get disappointed usually. All about reading what you get. About shield for 3. So my thought process here, I didn't really have a good time. The thought process here is that Kunlun's here, so I can get the +2, right? So scooping this, I get +3 on this, and I get +2 on the shield. And I'll eventually be able to play this, right? Yeah. That was it. I was going to do that. I actually mentioned that I was going to do that, but then the Kunlun popped and it's just better. How's new with Chat and Binks? It's the best thing that ever happened to Snap. Dead ass. Fuck you, man. What the hell? Rude ass. So the numbers here are very annoying. And what's actually funny is like now I'm paying for this Jonah Jameson kind of, but not really, but I just really want to play the ancient one this turn. It's getting like, getting hits on the Iron Man is just too broken, right? I'm gonna play that there just in, yeah, I'm gonna play that there just in case they like move or get rid of New York maybe? I don't know. My opponent hasn't done anything, so I'm not too worried. Sometimes those are the ones you have to worry about the most, you know?
Lay it on the line.
Lay it on the line, by the way. Maybe I don't do the Talman. How many points is this? Whatever. It's probably fine. Oh. Better be fine.
Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Iron Man, by the way. He's about to juice this up, chat. Crazy play.
Victory.
Maybe have additional card picks beyond 12 where you place an existing card. No, I think that the drafts are short enough where that's not necessary. I think having bad cards in your deck is a fundamental part of draft that is skill testing. But I also have bias towards that, I think, as someone who likes bad cards. All right, chat. It is now 4 in the morning. It is terrible that I'm still streaming. I should definitely stop streaming. I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know when. That'll depend on when I get to sleep tonight. But I do want to say thank you all so much for all the support during draft. Today was a really, really awesome day. Thank you for the support on the YouTube video. If you have not checked it out, I would really appreciate you guys to check out the YouTube video. It is by far my coolest draft. I'm also doing a different thumbnail. I'm not putting my face on the draft ones. I'm trying to do a bit of a different style with the draft ones. I'm sure most people will actually like. But if you guys haven't checked out the YouTube video, really awesome triple Thanos video. Really, really awesome. This was from the first day. It was by far the coolest draft run I've ever had. Really, really good video. Leave a comment if you don't like the exact format of the video, if there's something else you'd like. My goal is to make a draft video every single day until draft ends on the YouTube channel. I really believe... I think that the response to draft has been so positive. I'd be very surprised if it's not going to eventually become something that is permanent, which I think is really cool. And I'm very hopeful that that is the case. We're going to send all over to Unhelpful Yoda. I will see you tomorrow. In the Discord, I'll let y'all know when it'll be. I really hope it comes permanent too. So I really want to. I want to make a really, really honest attempt at being the draft guy. So anyone who likes draft, once it becomes permanent, I want to be like the guy to watch, because if I'm being honest with you, I like this mode so much. It's so funny, Spade. You just got auto modded for saying I'll shoot you. I like this so much more than ladder. I just want to only play draft. So that's why I'm putting such a concerted effort into it. Hope that you guys appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Catch y'all later. Bye. Make sure to follow on your way out and hit like and subscribe on YouTube or whatever.